I mean, we do
so you
this
guys,
job, we hit the weekend, and we're safe.
Welcome to the Grand Campaign Podcast.
So you guys were last session in the Vestal Peaks in the Alaranthian mines, descended deeper into the caverns, braved all of the dangers, headed your way until eventually encountering what looked like members of the Kairos Company. You gave chase to the now reborn Krill, the druid who Brotar killed, and you guys managed to chase him deeper into the cave. But before you did so, you freed a few of the enslaved miners who were dumping bodies into the riverways. You learned that mining operations continue inside of Valoranthian mines, and that a slave driver named Galicia was responsible for their torment. You sent them back to the entrance, hopefully they're safe, and traversed the long halls of the caverns, eventually stopping at a nearby opening. You guys noticed barrels full of an explosive liquid called Azure Spray. Decided to test it out, which drew the attention of the supposed Kairos members towards the docks. And knowing this, you guys set up a trap for them, which went off without a hitch, it seems. It did block the path between you and them, between you and the many footfalls that were headed your way. However, the blast sends Brotar into the river, and you guys managed to save him. Seeing that you guys wanted out of that place as quickly as possible, and heading the other direction might have been a little bit of a slower path, and gave them a chance to catch up to you guys. You decided to hop back into the river and push through towards, hopefully, your freedom. You guys braved the rapids, which was way more tumultuous than you expected. And nearing the end of the waterway, you guys missed the dock, which should have been your natural exit, but instead it sent you over a large waterfall, which you guys just barely survived. A woman named Rena appears. You learn her name is Rena, who, with her Spectral Panther, was on the search for you. However, you guys did duck away behind some columns and managed to evade her. She was called back and eventually left. You took a rest and eventually ventured out of the caves towards Goldwyn, where you guys learned that the city was on lockdown, but presenting your business permit as owners of the Pemblebrooks Platinum Peanut, you guys were allowed entry back to the town. You wandered towards the town square where you saw the speaker giving a speech, and it seemed like he was fed up with the lack of leads regarding the burning of the Ivory Room, all of the things going on in the city, the attack of the southwest side of the castle. At which point, unexpectedly, Grim throws a bag full of hands towards the speaker and claims that all of you found the lead regarding the Red Hand, which the speaker welcomes and asks Grim, posing as Jeff, to join Jeff to join him for dinner, as well as the rest of the party.
Oh, Jeff.
Grim looks towards Brotar, who gives the magical word Fluffy Bunny, and Grim, taking it as a signal, drives his longsword into the speaker. So that's where we are today.
And trying to stop him from shouting or anything, Alistair did throw a hold person, and I do believe he said it worked.
Yes.
Yeah, it worked.
So it's almost on cue. The clouds have been growing dark the whole time, and it begins to rain. Very light at the moment, so nothing that's obscuring your vision, but it is giving a little bit of a gloomy atmosphere. as you guys are all standing in the town square, there's still lots of people all around you, and the crowd is somewhat dispersed, but there's still quite a few people. And Grim, you drove your sword towards him, and you said you were casting Hold Person, Alistair, on who?
On the guy Grim stabbed.
The speaker? Okay.
Yeah.
So he is currently standing still as Grim has driven his sword through him. Is there anything you guys would like to do in the moment?
Is this my cue, or?
I would say it's up to you. I mean, things are somewhat quiet right now. I don't know if you don't know if people have noticed yet, but things are.
And we were all like down in the audience, right? And Grim was the only one up on the stage or whatever.
Yes, he's the only one up on the platform currently. So,
how easy would it be for Brotar to jump up onto the platform with Grim?
So I'd say he's probably about a little bit more than 60 feet from you.
Okay.
So you guys are like deep in the crowd because you guys were far. And Grim kind of just tossed this bag onto the platform. So, is there anything you guys want to try in the meantime while this is happening? We'll let Grim's situation play out in a second. But
realizing that we were that far away, I might not have yelled Fluffy Bunny. But that's okay.
I thought
we made our bed.
Actually, yeah, you're just actually around 50 feet. Let's say around 50 feet.
So if I dash actioned, I could get up to Grim.
If you dash, you can get up to Grim.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Yeah, you guys weren't like, because you guys were trying not to draw attention to yourselves. So you guys kind of went to the market and you kind of stood a little, not super far, but you guys stood a little bit of ways away.
Well, now that Grim has stabbed this guy, it's a little late for us to not draw attention to ourselves, so I'm going to go ahead and just dash action right up to him so I can get up on stage with my bro.
So actually, his way there because he uses action to hold the person.
So he's actually around 50 feet from you.
Wait a minute. I could do my Misty Step. Right?
I'm going to start heading towards...
Isn't that 60 feet with Bloodrender?
Yeah, it should be.
So let me Misty Step to be right next to... Well, I don't remember.
Misty Step, I believe it's a
30
Oh,
feet.
it's not Misty Step, it's Misty Form. But yeah, 30
so
feet.
you could move 30 feet and then...
I guess it's the same whether I use my dash action or that because it's a bonus action, so... I guess
then you can attack him.
Then you'll have your action left if you were to do that.
This is
so
correct.
It's kind of the better option.
Yes, I will do that. So I will
Mist
Form to him as a bonus action, and then I will hack and slash.
Is anyone going to do anything else in the meantime?
I'm heading towards the stand, but I'm not going to get up yet.
Okay. And Savos, you going to try to do anything?
I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
I have 9 AC. If something as much as breathes on me, I'll die.
You got 30 hit points. You'll be fine.
I'm sort of just methodically walking over, watching the crowd, seeing people's reactions, or trying to gauge them.
Okay. Make a perception check.
All right, that's going to be at a disadvantage because I'm still exhausted. I don't know if I rolled or not. There we go. But did it cast over?
Alistair was running up. It just can't tell.
So you're going to move 30 feet towards Grim as well?
Okay, I don't know why I didn't cast over, but I got a 16 and a 17.
Okay. So you looking around the crowd, you notice probably about a third of the crowd has dispersed. This was a packed square, which a third of the crowd has dispersed. Just not failing to see what happened, they've already turned around and gone towards theirs, away from the square. About 2/3 of the crowd is starting to take notice at what's going on as blood is starting to pool around the speaker. Brotard, you shift into mist form. You brush past first a few people, a few lizards, you assume, wearing green and red tunics, and a few other people in the crowd, and you just bamf into a mist form directly towards Grim. You are now beside him. Alistair, you attempt to push through the crowd. However, there are a few people who actually make an insight check for me.
Right. Insight.
Okay. So, you know and you've seen these three-headed lizard members wearing usually green and red tunics. There's quite a few people who are not wearing green and red tunics surrounding you. It's almost a mix of both. You would assume members and non-members alike, as they kind of slowly start encircling you, Savos, and Faustus. Brotard managed to push past all of them.
I also look like a giant.
Yeah.
Still in disguise.
Yeah, you're still in dark form. So they look over at you, and one of them is actually clutching a crossbow. And he says to you, almost shakingly,
real nice right now.
almost frightened, and he says, "There's no place here in Oldland for Red Hand. We'll fight for our land to the death." And a few of the others kind of join along and are looking, shaking their heads, almost in agreement, as they're somewhat bolstered a little bit by Grim's actions, as they've taken notice. It's at this point that you guys notice, with Brotard's appearance beside Grim, that the town is starting to kind of pick up. Chaos is starting to breed inside of the square, until eventually, in almost an instant, the town just completely erupts into chaos.
Fuck.
Everybody all around is starting to draw their weapons and fight. You hear an individual yell, "Fuck the lizards!" And a few of them start running towards where Grim is standing. The old man who's standing beside Grim looks towards the guard, the three headed lizard members behind him, and says, "For the people, even in death." He runs and tackles down the executioner, who's standing near Grim, and begins wildly flailing towards him. The noble, who was standing in front, runs off and begins to yell, It's the Red Hand, somebody do something." And people are now sent into a frenzy. Feeling threatened, a lot of the lizard members begin fending for themselves as a woman runs by. She's quickly cut down as she gets too close to him, sending her basket of fresh fruit tumbling, rolling all around the ground. And people eventually begin heavily panicking as screams can be heard. Children looking out from the windows are yelling what looks almost like a mix of curiosity and fear, as adults are shuttering windows. People are running inside of different establishments trying to hide. The crowd is dispersing, but chaos is breaking out. 3 people approach you, Grim. 3 of the guards.
Yeah.
As they all slowly but hesitantly approach you, the speaker grabs you by the throat and lets out a gargled whisper as blood begins to pour from his mouth. He says, "Esistos Narak, Esistos Lergerin," and he spits blood on your face. until eventually life leaves his eyes and he falls to the ground and slumps. Just as that happens, 3 guards swarm at you and attempt to lunge at you. I need you to make it a strength save for me.
Okay. I'm still good at that. Okay.
19.
19.
Okay. So one of them hesitantly approaches you, and almost as if they don't know how to approach you with what you've just done, one of them attempts to grab you in the shoulder, which you just bat away his hand. 2 of them begin to try to swarm at you again. Make another strength save for me.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
So in that moment, you bat away the hand of the other, and you don't realize that another one has just encircled you and grabs you again. This time, holding your sword hand as you pull the blade out, and the speaker's body slumps on the ground. The other manages to grab a hold of you. You are currently restrained, so you have no movement. Brotar, you appear directly beside Grim as you see the executioner from the ground as he's fallen and has been tackled by the old man who was possibly going to be executed had you guys not intervened. He looks over at you and locks eyes with you just as the executioner cuts his head off, sending his head rolling towards you. The executioner eventually stands and, brushing himself off, looks in your direction. So I need both of you to roll initiative. Actually, I need everybody to roll initiative.
All right.
The big fat 6.
Jesus.
Grim, you and I
Fuck.
rolled the same damn thing.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah,
3 for
People who
me.
are
I got a
supposed
6
to be
though.
ready for this shit. You aren't ready for this shit.
no kidding.
That's a good start, guys.
Anyone rolling
Oh,
initiative?
shit.
Yeah, everybody.
So, yeah, everybody samples as well. So,
I got it.
Grim.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I see what you meant about there not being a lot of time for that that speech.
Yeah, the crowd is now sent into a panic. At this point.
Wow.
We all rolled pretty poor.
Oh, I wrote Brotar's name.
I don't want to hear that.
I wrote Brotar's name right above Grim's, being like, he's probably next. And then I see Savos' roll, and I'm like, now I gotta scribble him out.
I mean, he does have a -1. It's hard for him to get high.
Yeah, that's true. Roll 12. There you go. There you go, Alistair. Good rolls.
Still a 9. I just have +3.
Yeah, nobody rolled over at 10.
Okay. So you guys look around, and the crowd is now fighting. Random people are fighting random people. Some you could hear are yelling towards other people. He's a red hand. She's a red hand. Everyone is pointing fingers at each other as lizards are cutting citizens. Citizens are cutting lizards. And a few mixed match people are now surrounding the 3 spellcasters. Well, the 2 boys up on the stage are now dealing with this guard. So, put you guys on
Yeah,
that. Okay, so
fucking ball sacks.
oh my god. Okay. So it'll be the executioner first. Roll the 19, so the executioner will go first. As he just finished lopping the head off of this old man who's supposed to be sacrificed, the executioner gets up, seeing Grim restrained, makes his way towards you. And he, at this point, he's covered in blood as this man was just decapitated. He is going to run up to you and make 2 attacks.
He has advantage because I'm restrained.
He rolled 5
flanked.
twice on his fucking first hit.
Ask man.
With a +7 to his hit, so that's 12 on the first.
Misses.
Second one will definitely hit as he rolled 19 +7.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So
Fair.
26 to hit. So it'll be 2d. Ooh. Okay.
Oh shit.
You take 16 points of slashing damage as he runs up to you and takes his great axe and just jams it right into your shoulder. It cuts deep and you begin bleeding out.
Oh shit! I'm Savo's level of HP now.
Oh boy.
That's
He is
not
going
okay.
to. So he has moved towards you at this point. Yep, he's going to stay there. Yeah. So ending his turn, it is going to be Alistair's turn.
Okay, fuck, shit, fuck. I will stay where I'm at, and I will Ray of Frost this guy back here.
Okay. You kind of lock eyes with him, and he looks over at you, and he almost looks a little fearful.
Great.
Holy moly, critical.
And
Okay.
because of my feet, re-roll that damage, 1 damage.
Oh
Okay,
my
still
God.
only
With
6.
another one.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Not as lucky as last time.
So you immediately see yourself and your friends being surrounded, and you turn around and you just blast this ray, this blue ray, towards him. Blue and white ray. He just freezes solid in place as you do so.
Now I am glowing.
Anything else?
I will take. Damn it. Stay here, and then I will bonus action inspire. Did I get Grim? Just barely. So Grim, you get inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Died.
And Alistair's turn. Faustus, you're up.
Okay. Let me just see something.
Goddamn, 16 points for slashing damage. I'm so fucked.
I believe he's in range. So I think the best thing that I can do is try to attack the executioner. Try to whittle him down at least a little bit to help those guys out.
Yep. It's 65 feet roughly from you.
So did a cast.
Eldritch Blaze.
That's weird.
There we go. It's
Okay. Yes, that'll definitely hit.
that's weird. It's showing up as a 22 on mine. I don't know why.
Yeah, it says 19 on.
Yeah, this is 19
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Whatever.
So,
That's 14 plus 5. Yeah, that's
seeing Grim in a little bit of trouble, you just hold out your hand and send your Eldritch Blast, this multicolored array of bolts flying towards the executioner. It hits him in the chest. He kind of reels back as Grim is slumping near him. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yes. Bonus action healing light on Grim.
Okay.
Oh, thank God!
For 15
Good
HP.
words. You're
Wow. Okay.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Negated almost all the damage. Nice.
That will end my turn.
Anything else you want to do? Move or anything?
Oh, no. Like I said,
Okay. Brotar.
Okay.
protect the squishy boy.
Yes, they rolled that bad that it's Brotar's turn now.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna just go for this guy right here. Just well, I guess, but first,
Which one's restraining him?
yeah, that's a good question. Which one's holding him?
It's actually this one right beside you, Brotar.
So this
The
one?
Yes.
Okay, so first off, bonus action, I'll rage,
Okay.
and then I will two-handed reckless this sucker right here.
Okay. Savos, you're after him. So yeah, go ahead and make your attacks.
I need to do. Hang on one sec. With advantage because I'm reckless.
Did they roll like what, a 2? for
Yeah,
their
they must have been bad. So
Savos
that's-
is next, and he got a 4.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11
I rolled
does
a
hit.
fucking 4 and a 1. Good lord.
And 11 hits?
An 11 hits. They're not heavily armored. They're wearing mostly
The little guy.
very light.
The executioner is going to be the big problem.
So the one that is holding Grim, I hit for 21 damage then with Divine Fury and everything.
Okay. So you immediately just show up, and you actually just cut his hand as he lays a hand on Grim. You immediately cut his hand off. He is screaming as blood is now spraying all over the area. He just kind of rolls into the ground and eventually bleeds out.
So am I no longer restrained?
You are no longer restrained.
Yes.
You're trying to handle.
Yeah, Joe, are you trying to jump on a horse?
I'm just testing out the dice rolls to make sure it's porting over.
Anything else, Brotar, that you want to do?
No. That's it. That's all I can do
Okay.
right now.
Savos, you're up. The Grim, you're after.
Okay. I'm going to cast Shatter, centering right here. It should hit these 4 dudes. And
Nice.
touch us.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
what-
Second.
spear.
10-foot radius, right?
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
foot radius. It hits those 4 dudes. Shatter.
I'm gonna toss this on here. So actually, that's correct. Right? So 10 feet, roughly.
1 down. I think it's
Centering right
So
here.
you're gonna go.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
I think that'll hit them if you put it like right here. Oh wait,
It should
a
hit all
little
of them.
further.
It's a 10
Yeah,
foot
I think
radius,
something like
so
this
it
would
should
hit
hit all
them.
4.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, it would hit all
Yeah.
4 dudes.
Yeah. That's
So-
perfect.
Okay, so what do they have to make?
Is a
It's
DC
a
13
13
save
13
for-
con
Damn!
save.
Okay, so on the guy in the
And the
top
powers of the
left,
devils beside you.
top left rolled an 11, so that's a fail. The left, immediate left, succeeds. The one on the right fails, and the one on the top right fails. So 3 of them fail. The only one who succeeded is this guy.
Okay, good.
That guy takes
Uh,
9, everyone else takes 18.
Yeah. So
A 6. I don't know why it rolled twice, but the damage is 12.
12. I didn't see
okay,
that.
yeah. So you immediately hold your focus as you look on, and immediately a large thunderous explosion just right from the center of it. The 2 of them fall to their knees. This one immediately starts seizuring as he falls to the ground with his blood pouring out of his nose. The one on the right does fall prone as a result of your shatter. He is currently prone on the ground.
A shatter doesn't cause prone. That's Thunderwave.
No, but I'll just say that he
Okay.
he took quite a bit of damage from that. However,
And
this one manages to stand completely. He did reel back a little bit, but he seems relatively unfazed. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Did you
That's
say
it.
this guy was down too, or is he just frozen?
He's frozen. Yes, I'll just mark him as down. Yeah, so they look more like they were just fearful citizens who see the red hand in front of them.
I thought
From what
these
you
guys were
gathered
the
on
one with the
research.
crossbows. Oh fuck!
These guys are all clutching swords. These ones are the ones with the crossbow. So it's going to be Grim's turn next.
All right. Okay. So I am going to swing my sword wildly. I'm going to spend a superiority dice sweeping attack. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker and this motherfucker.
Okay.
So sword. Let's go. Come on, D&D Beyond. Come on.
It's acting weird for me too, man.
There,
There it goes.
24.
Yeah,
Does that hit?
does definitely hits both of them. So you just
There's
taking this
Plus
heavy blow from the executioner. You just pull your sword and immediately just start wailing in all directions as you sweep across, cutting both of them. They both step back and immediately move forward. As you do see, you left quite a deep gash on them, but they are just holding true. They actually look over at the executioner, almost morale boosted as he joined them.
okay. I am going to action surge, attack them again.
Okay.
Again with the superiority dice. They took 17 damage.
Yeah.
They're still standing.
Yeah, they're still
Jesus.
standing.
18 plus 1d8. So that's 13 damage for the same two guys.
30
So
damage total. Goddamn.
So you just immediately strike again, and it's in this exact same instant. Though they are bolstered, they eventually are both cut down as you've left an X on their chests, both of them. They both fall to the ground. And
And I just look at the executioner and I blow him a kiss.
the whole crowd is now freaking out as they see Grim just covered, surrounded with blood and gore. The executioner kind of just kisses his teeth towards you, Grim, as you manage to cut down the guards. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. I will stand right here.
So it'll be the guards' turns, unfortunately.
My God.
Yeah, so this one's seeing all the action and almost not entirely ready for the whole thing, is going to run. Start running away. The executioner turns towards him and says, "Hired hands, cowards," as that guy just ran. He doesn't even care. However, the ones near you guys now, the three of you near the center, begin their assault as they're all very hesitantly but willingly starting to walk towards you.
Bring
And
it,
one of
you
them
asshole.
one of them turns towards you, Savos, and says, "Red hand bastard, think you can take our town?" And eventually two of them lunge towards you. They're going to both take a strike, natural 1 on the first guy, and a 9 on the second guy.
Son
So,
of a bitch.
Are they,
Second.
they attacking me or Savos?
Savos.
Ah,
You suffer 4 points of. So, Savos, you take 4 points. The others are going to actually follow suit and go towards you, Faustus and Alistair. They're all
big
start
damn it.
running towards you. So these two are gonna go after you, Alistair, and these two are gonna go after you, Faustus.
All right.
That's gonna be a 16 on the first guy and a 7 on the second guy. You suffer.
Here, Faustus.
This is all in Faustus.
This.
You suffer 5 points of slashing damage as
All right.
one of them you manage to just move out of the way of his sword, but the other one slashes you at your back. This one is going to take.
Yeah, as he hits me, I'm just going to kind of grunt out, "I'm not Red Hand, you fool."
He almost looks puzzled by that comment. Doesn't know what's going on. This one over here tried to strike at you, Alistair, but he just misses completely. He rolled natural 1.
I'm just too dazzling.
You are too dazzling. The second one is going to go ahead and make 2 longsword attacks against you.
Okay.
Oh man, that's a 9 on the first
I will miss.
and a 16 on the second.
I will hit. He takes 3 cold damage for hitting
3
me.
cold damage, okay. You suffer.
Jesus.
You suffer 9 points of slashing damage as he immediately just swings at you with his longsword. Sorry, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Damage.
Just real quick, how much damage did I take from the guy that hit me?
You took 4.
4. Thank God.
That. So he suffers 3 points. Got it. Okay. Actually, he has to do it at advantage on you, Alistair, because you're flanked.
Okay.
Well, that sounds fun.
Doesn't matter. Same.
That was
still
the
hits.
first hit, so let's go for the second.
Oh yeah. Still same.
Roll.
Actually, exact same rolls on both, which is really weird.
Okay, well then he takes 4 cold damage this time.
So he just begins swinging wildly. But you see the frost kind of building up on the exterior. He's armored up compared to the other guys, as frost is now starting to build up on his armor. That's going to end
How
their
much damage did it
turns.
take for the second hit?
Oh no, it was just 1 hit on you. So
Then-
he actually only suffers 3.
Okay, I thought he got a second. I thought the second one. I thought you said he got the same rolls, as in he got the same rolls as he did.
I rolled it in a way it's like actually, yeah, I think that's true. Okay, so he does suffer 7 cold damage, and you suffer 12 total damage.
Jesus.
Okay, so 3 more or 12 from that hit.
Just 12 total, all of it. So that's going to end their turn. It is now the executioner's turn. He is going to. He's going to run up. Actually, yeah, he's going to go ahead and strike you again twice with his great axe. Grim. That's 22 on the first hit
That'll hit.
and dirty 20 on the second.
Jesus fuck.
That's 10 plus. That's 14 on the first hit.
Fuck.
12. Holy shit.
Shit.
He's going to use Brute against you as you see him. He strikes the great axe and digs it deeper into your chest. Deep into your chest. He pushes the blade once again, dealing another 1d12 of damage towards you. You suffer a further 9 damage. from that. And he is going to take his second hit against you. That's 22 again.
That hit.
Shit.
Trace. Nope, he's too far. Never mind.
And that's 17 damage on the second hit. As he just starts laying into you with his cleaver.
Dagger him.
That's going to end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
No, just kill the guys around you.
Well, yeah, I would die if I ran. So I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers on big guy in front of me.
Okay.
And let me actually cast. Yeah. DC 14 Wisdom or 12 Psychic. If he fails, that means he runs
On which
from
guy,
me
sorry?
and- A big guy.
This one? Okay.
If he fails, he runs as fast as he can that way. And Savos will get attacks of opportunity on him.
That's a big fat 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome with a stick.
So you guys all watch as he just kind of looks around like frantically, almost trying to figure out a source of sound somewhere. He doesn't quite know where it's coming from, but he is starting to just step back and slowly kind of.
No,
he's
it's like
worrying.
full on fear run away.
Yeah,
They run as
he's
far as they
just
can.
stumbling back, and he's almost like trying to figure out where the source of this sound comes from as he trips, stumbles, gets up, and starts moving back about 60. How far? How far is he?
It's as far as
away from
movement,
you?
so 30
Okay, so it'd be
directly away
30.
from me. Oh, he would get that far. But he does. I will take my attack of opportunity on him.
Yeah, so he'll move over here. Okay.
9 damage because I.
Right, so 21 total.
19 to hit.
9.
19 to hit.
Yeah, so he takes 9 piercing as he runs away too. And Savos,
nice
if you
job,
want to
man.
whack him with a stick, you can do that.
Yeah, so Savos, you also get an attack of opportunity on him.
Sir, my
You get
mom
the
called.
KO?
What the fuck happened?
So he casted Dissonant Whispers on this bigger guy, which succeeded. He is now moving away from you guys. You get an attack of opportunity on him as he steps back.
I will firebolt him.
Okay.
You won't.
Wow.
Typically, you're supposed to do the
The melee,
melee
attack.
attack. You don't.
Yeah, just do a regular melee attack on him.
I don't have any melee weapons. I'm gonna fucking punch
Do
him.
you have a
I
staff?
think I think you have a dagger.
Oh, I do have a dagger. But I'm gonna punch him anyway.
Okay.
Well, the dagger would guarantee more damage because you don't have to use dex.
Let the boy punch him.
Yeah, just let me fucking punch him.
Okay,
Yeah, do it.
go.
Grim taught him how to punch.
You do 0 damage. Fucking.
Wait, I do 0 damage. I forgot I changed my stats.
That didn't work out so well.
So you
Son
run
of a
up
bitch,
and
yeah,
so he moves
Yeah, never
away
mind.
from you, and you just go and swing, and you just hit air in the process as he just starts
yeah.
moving away.
Oh shit. Anyway.
Alistair, anything else? You have your
I'm
movement
still inspired. I will inspire Brotar.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do I still have the inspiration?
It stays. It just I only get 4 per long rest,
Okay.
and you have it
So
for
you-
10 minutes.
So both of you just see Alistair in the back cheering for you guys.
I told Grim not to die, and Brotar, I'm gonna tell him to kill that executioner. Execute the executioner.
Got it. So Faustus, you're up, and Brotar, you're after him. So
Gotcha.
go ahead,
Okay.
Faustus.
I'm gonna try something. something dumb. I would like to turn to the men around us and cast Thaumaturgy. No, I'm not going to do the
gotcha.
stage yet.
Okay, I was about to say, oh fuck,
No.
I was not prepared.
As loud as I can, using Thaumaturgy, I'm going to try to basically persuade them to stop attacking us thusly.
Which one? The all of them, or just the one behind? Say the one behind.
I'm sort of
you, or-
persuading all of them. Like, I'm speaking loud enough to basically, like, shout at the ones that are surrounding us. Or at least I'm
Okay.
attempting to.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Should have gone with my gut feeling and inspired you, damn it.
Holy shit.
18.
Oh my god. How the fuck? 218?
Yep. That's not bad at all.
Okay. So, as loud as I can, I'm going to yell at them using Thaumaturgy to kind of amplify my voice. You fools! We're not your enemies. We're fighting to try to save your people. And I'm going to kind of point up at the stand. Those people who keep you living in bondage are your enemy, not us.
So almost immediately they kind of question what they're even doing, why they're even attacking you. 4 of them actually kind of, their swords go a little slack as they kind of slowly, not back away from you, but they don't just directly point their swords at you. One of them, however, looks at the rest of them and says, "You fools, what are you doing? These are Red Hand," as he stands firm and holds his sword towards you. This one is going to stand. The others are currently, they're not backing down, but they don't seem so aggressive as they were before.
Gotcha. Bonus action. It's not much, but I'm going to use my last D6 on Grim.
Okay.
Thank
And then
you.
every bit helps.
Roll, damn it.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Deuce.
All right.
And healing words, but that's about
Alright.
it.
Okay. Yeah, my turn.
Okay. Broke
Thank you.
All right, so I guess I need to try
Saddles
to.
are after.
I need to move over here or something, right? To try to get to this dude. So
Do that.
I'll do
If you
that.
get here, we're flanking.
Is that flanking where I'm at?
Yeah, no. You have to be here. to
Yeah.
flank.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go there.
across.
Gotcha. Okay, and then I'll just two-handed reckless everything I got.
Okay.
23 I hits, I assume,
Good man.
Yes, that will definitely hit. So,
for 21.
nice damage. Okay. Got it.
I think
Um,
that's pretty much all I can do.
Is that? Well, that's both your. Oh no, you're only your single attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
The only bonus action I have is to rage or Misty Step, and I already Misty Step, so
Okay.
Already raging, so
and I'm already raging.
we need to get you some potions.
Sackles, you're up.
Okay. 65 feet, that works. I'm going to Scorching Ray on the Executioner.
Nice. Fuck him up.
Damn.
Scorching Ray, damn. Okay.
Did you mean to do that
Um,
4
It counts
times?
so many times. I did
Yeah,
not mean to do it
once,
4 times. Yeah, ignore that last one.
Even though it was
Okay.
good.
Actually, ignore that one that has the 3, please.
No.
Please don't ignore my
So actually-
damage roll.
all 3 of them hit. So immediately, Protar, as you just circle around after cleaving into this executioner who's bleeding, but he's still standing tough. You just see right on his back, 3 fiery explosions hit him. He kind of reels back in pain and juts towards you a little bit. Anything else you want to do, Savos, on your turn?
Nothing else I can do.
Okay.
My turn.
It's going to be Grim.
Okay, bonus action, second, Jesus, what is it called?
Second win.
Second win.
Second wind. Yeah,
Okay.
so it's 1d10 plus 4. Don't fuck me. Okay. That's 13. I am doing okay. I am going to attack the big guy with my longsword. Die, you fuck!
You can do it, bud.
I am going to use the superiority dice, precision attack.
So unfortunately, you do go to strike, and as the fireballs clear up and you go to hit, you are unable to hit him.
First,
Can I use a superiority?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use... Can I use a superiority
Can you use
dice
inspiration?
too? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use it. Inspiration.
D6.
21.
Okay. Yep. 21 will hit.
Nice.
So,
Oh, actually, I have a advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Because I'm
flanked. You have
flanking
yeah,
advantage
you
on
do.
it.
That's right. Yeah, you do have advantage.
Yeah.
Roll
Okay.
your advantage first, and then see if you even need to use your inspiration die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same fucking roll.
Yeah.
But use it on the last one since it's more damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Can I
Yeah.
do that?
Yep.
Okay.
So, what are you gonna do with your superiority die?
No, I was just gonna use it precision attack, which would increase my attack roll. But since I had an inspiration, I don't have to.
Oh, okay. Got it. So yeah, you watch as the fireballs clear up and gives you kind of a nice big target on his back. You just immediately begin slashing towards him as he is looking hurt, but not completely.
Actually, can I still
No.
use a superiority dice?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna use a trip attack.
Well, you were using a two-handed on that, right?
No, I'm
Sure.
using one-handed because I always have my shield.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna try to do a trip attack.
So that's 15. He has to do a strength
Yeah.
strength check. 14 to
14 on his strength check.
Yeah.
Lucky motherfucker. He has +4 strength and he rolled a 5. So
Yeah, he's prone.
he is not prone. Oh my. Well done. Okay. So, anything else on your turn?
No, I'm gonna. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna go help the boys, Brotar. I'm gonna start running. 30 feet. Actually, no. I'm gonna end my turn here. We need to kill the big guy.
Yeah, except for the guy to my bottom left, we got these guys kind of pacified.
Okay.
There's also this guy that I made run away.
That too.
I'll end my turn here.
Okay. So the guards are gonna have a go. This one is gonna continue running. 30. He's just kind of trying to take shelter at any nearby place. As he's kind of pushing through doors, people are kind of holding him, preventing him from entering any establishment. They're kind of shoving him away. And one of them, actually, a woman, yells, "Your time is over here in Old Wind, lizard." And the rest of them are gonna go ahead and say So this one is going to actually still make his attack against you, Faustus.
Alright.
With a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
You suffered 3 points of slashing damage as he tries to bolster his allies, and he says, "They are the enemy," as he's slashing towards you. The other 4 are kind of still undecided on what they're going to do, so they're just going to hold in the meantime. I have to make another save, right, on Dissonant Whispers?
It was just for that. Just
For
burned
that
his
one,
reaction.
right?
He's fine now. He can do what
Okay.
he wants.
He's gonna run up to you, seeing what you did to him, and look up to the others and say, "You young folk, let me show you how us older folks do this." And he actually is going to roll a critical against you, Alistair.
Well, shit.
On the first hit. On the second, he's going to roll a 14 to hit.
Just hits. That's my AC.
Okay, so both hit. Okay. On the first, it's going to be 11 points of slashing damage on the first hit. The second, he's going to roll 10 points. Roll a 4 on his crit, so really bad.
And Alistair is down.
Oh shit!
Did that weaken your shield already? That he doesn't take any more damage, cold damage?
It went away after my last turn. It only
okay.
lasts till the end of my next turn whenever I cast cold damage.
Gotcha. So that's going to end their turns. The Executioner is going to use half his movement to stand up. And he's going to kind of see the situation, look at both of you. And he says, "I've had enough." And he's actually going to just take the swing on both of you and use Brute both attacks. So
Fucking hell!
on you, Brotar, he's going to do 25 on the hit on you,
Good.
and
Okay.
a critical on Grim.
Yeah, I'm down.
Not yet. You could possibly live.
So on Brotar's hit, on the hit on Brotar, that's going to be 20 points.
Halved. 'Cause I'm raging.
24 damage, half, so you take 12 on the slashing damage as he turns around and just swings his great axe at you, and without even skipping a beat, he turns around and he's going to take a shot at you, Grim. Sorry, he's going to do Brute on you, so he's going to... Oh, sorry, that's the D20 one sec. So that's 14 points, actually, Brotar, on you.
14
And on
halved or
Grim?
14 total?
14 total. So, and on you, Grim, he's going to do 2d12. So that's going to
Oh
be
shit!
34 points
Oh,
of
shit.
damage at you as he just cleaves
I'm down.
directly into your chest. Actually, hold on. 34. 35 points of damage. As he is just swinging wildly with his axe, you can see a bloodlust in his face now, as blood just is covering that entire area. Okay, that's gonna end his turn. Alistair, make a death saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh
Fail.
shit.
Fail.
Okay.
Well, Jim.
Faustus.
Fun.
Right. I am going to risk him hitting me.
Okay.
As I'm running by him, I'm just gonna yell, like I said, we're not your enemy, and then run around him to try to get to Alistair.
With a dirty 20 on you.
Yep.
1 point, or sorry, 3 points of slashing damage as he just kind of swings at you wildly as you run by.
Got it.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm casting Cure Wounds on Alistair.
Okay. Nice.
12 points.
Nice.
It's huge. Anything else on your turn, Faustus?
No, I'll just kind of grab him, like when I basically administer the thing and say, we're not dying today, brother.
So you watch a multicolored light just beam down towards Alistair. All of your wounds seem to just heal up instantaneously. Savos. Oh, sorry. Brotar. Brotar, you're up.
Okay, well, Grim's down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I don't have any potions to give you, buddy. I'm sorry. So I am
It's
going
okay.
to just do my two-handed reckless on this guy and see what happens.
Get that crit.
It's not a crit. But it is a
Almost a
22
crit.
for 17 damage.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Nice.
Nice damage, man. So,
For a 6 on a d6, would it count? And it would... You rolled a 15. I'm half drunk, I'm sorry.
so
That's good, man.
you actually tear into him with Bloodrender, and he goes, you hear a voice in your head, Brotar, that says, "This one's taken a lot of blood. Give me more of him." As you cleave, and now the executioner is starting to look rough. He's starting to look hurt.
Starting? Jesus.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nah.
Savos?
Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm going to figure out what I want to do. Give me a sec.
So currently the guy to the bottom left of you, over here, he's the only one that's
Mhm.
engaging us. Well, him
Yeah,
and
I'll mark them.
here.
So, this guy's non-hostile at the moment. This guy's not hostile. Yeah. This guy are not currently hostile.
Okay, I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Okay. So he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh shit! Why does it always do it twice?
It's okay. He rolled an 11. So actually, after slashing at you, Faustus, you just see Savos point towards him, and he just suddenly
Now
starts
he's-
chuckling.
He's actually barreled over laughing. He falls prone.
And until eventually he does fall prone to the ground in a fit of laughter.
He's my floor buddy.
I mean, you're up now.
Oh, I'm still prone.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well done. Anything else you want to do, Savos?
Nope.
Okay. Grim, make a death saving throw for me.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Come on, come on, come on. Big money. 10. 10. That's good, right?
Save.
That's good.
Yeah, so that's mark a death save on your sheet.
Okay. So that's a success, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the guards are going to go ahead. And actually, they're going to put their hands up, seeing Alistair on the ground, and just kind of back away as they're not really in agreement with what this guy is trying to say. Seeing as you guys are hostile, but not being overly hostile, you're not attacking them after Faustus has convinced them. You're actually going to move away. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want. Salvos on the two that are around you if you want, but they're currently putting their hands up, moving away from you.
Yeah, no, they're peaceful. I'm not going to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I want to poke him in the shins. No.
So, this one is going to see Alistair on the ground and he's going to attack.
You cunt.
Which is, I believe, an auto crit, right? So,
No, it's just at advantage. I'm not paralyzed.
At advantage?
But it is at advantage.
Yeah, that's going to be 21 to hit.
Just hits, surprisingly.
He's just going to take his sword and just jam it on one of your legs as to pin, to kind of pin you on the ground. But you haven't gotten up yet, right?
Yeah, I'm still on the ground, but
Yeah, so he's going to actually just shove his sword and pin it on your leg as in an attempt to try to prevent you from moving. You suffer 5 damage from that. Then he is going to take an attack on you, Salvos.
Oh,
19 to hit.
I can't. Why are you so weak, Savos? Why do you have such
you.
low AC?
You suffer, 3 points. Oh, sorry, 4 points of slashing damage as he pulls the sword out of Alistair's leg and just cuts you with it as well. This one is going to run up to you, Savos, try to flank you. Advantage. Both miss. So he actually swings at you, but something about Faustus's words may have kind of jostled him a little bit. That's going to end their turns.
I'm still up, you fucker.
He's going to turn towards you, Rotara, and he's going to make 2 attacks with Brute as well. 2. Natural 8. So actually, he's looking so hurt that he's actually swinging at you. His vision's going a little blurry, and you can't seem to get a purchase on his axe towards you. Okay. Alistair.
I am still up. I will yank the sword out of my leg and stand up.
Mhm.
I will. What do I want to do? I will cast Dissonant Whispers on this guy again. This time at no, just still a first level.
Fail.
Oh,
10 and runs away again
7,
like the little bitch he is.
So you guys both get an attack of opportunity.
fuck him up!
I'll stab him in the butt with my rapier again.
Don't punch him this time.
15 for 8.
Savos make an attack, opportunity attack.
Does 15 hit?
15 does not hit him. He's wearing splint. Yeah, so you go to swing and you're hobbling on your leg. It's really hard as he just moves quickly beyond your reach. Savos, you get a attack of opportunity.
Get a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Just don't-
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna take my dagger and
Rolling.
I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Okay. So both of you try to hit him. Your dagger actually just bounces off of his splint mail as he
Your
runs by.
strength and your dex -1.
Maybe.
No, he's
Damn it.
strong in other ways. Anything else, Alistair?
I really want to heal myself, but I can't. I will just try to look towards that guy and stare him down if he comes back. Just gonna be staring him down. He tries to come back.
He's actually just running away. At this point, Faustus.
This is either going to be really awesome or really retarded, depending on how I roll.
Do it.
Oh no, I'm scared.
So I'm going to
That's
point my
messy.
wand at the executioner and I'm going to shout, "You think I'm evil? You think I'm your enemy? Would an evil person be able to wield this kind of power?" And I will fire a guiding bolt.
Okay.
You can be a cleric of an evil deity.
Yeah, but not holy damage. Come on, why didn't it cast?
There it goes.
There we go!
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so you actually hold and point your wand towards him, and you send a streak of multicolored light towards him, and it just maybe it was just Brotar being behind him or seeing your friends fall in battle. It shakes you a little bit as your shot just goes wide.
Shit. Sorry, guys.
Anything else? Really?
Could have touched my butt.
Let's see. What?
You could have cure wounds and touched my butt.
True.
Is that a freaking bonus action or?
Like, it's a-
Instead of guiding bolt, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think I still got one in the chambers though. I will end my turn there.
I can go down.
Yeah.
I can go down
Brotar.
again.
Same
So you
thing again. Two-handed.
Okay.
And actually, if is Grim, he's down. So I'm not
Oh.
really. He's not flanked anymore, right? Because Grim's on death saves.
Yeah. Yeah.
So okay, will do reckless then. If I'm on the right spot. There's my 20.
Natural 20. It didn't show up for us.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Holy hell damage. So what is
15
total
plus
damage?
12.
15 plus 12.
Total
Yeah.
damage and total critical, they're separate.
Holy shit.
So 27?
That is crazy. Okay. So at this point, you are just filled with fury seeing Grim on the ground. You immediately just try to cleave into him. And he does take a massive hit, and part of his shoulder now is hanging off its socket on his left arm. He is looking really hurt.
God, he's still not dead?
Yeah, just go down.
Good gravy. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Savos, you're up.
Okay. I am going to firebolt the. Okay. Quick question. The one that's like
Mhm.
right here, the one that's right next to me, is he aggressive
He's
right
hostile.
now?
Yeah.
He's hostile? Okay, then I'm going to firebolt him.
Okay.
That would be a disadvantage because range attacks have disadvantage at 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So you actually again attempt to shoot him, but a little hesitance on the action as you're not quite certain if everyone is furious or are backing around. He's looking desperate. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No, nothing.
Grim, make another death save, please. Oh wait, did you get healed? No, you didn't.
Oh, I
No, I did not.
use my spell to attack the guy.
Ooh,
Okay, that's
God
your second
damn.
failure. So
So I have one success and one failure.
Yep.
seeing as he's alone, this guy doesn't like what's going on. He's actually gonna go. He's gonna start making his way up the stage. As this guy is just gonna go ahead and take an attack on you. He's gonna take an attack on you, Salvos. That's a 21 to hit. And you suffered 3 points of slashing damage as he goes
You are
again
one lucky
at you.
son of a wizard.
He is furious at you, and at this point, the others are almost questioning what's going on. The chaos erupting all around. The bodies, people are getting cut down left and right, and there is no sense of order at this point. They're all actually going to shove him and stand around you, Savos.
Oh.
And they're going to
Now
say,
has a
stop,
cult.
stop. They're going to all kind of start grabbing at him. One of them grabs at his sword hand after striking you, Savos. He's like, he's just a boy, you see. And they're all kind of starting to shove him away.
Sure.
Okay, it's going to be the Executioner's turn. He's going to trade blows with you, Brotar. He's furious at what you're trying to do to him.
Bring it on, bitch.
23 on the first,
That'll hit.
Jesus.
and 21 on the second.
That'll hit.
So he's going to do... D12. Just on both hits.
Fucking hell.
Tabbed.
Oh,
So that's
thank God.
31 half, so you take 15 points of slashing damage as he's trading blows with you with his great axe.
Okay.
That's gonna end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
I will hobble a step forward just to get a little closer to see Grim, and I will burn a second level spell slot to cast Healing Word at second level.
Okay. Well done.
Oh,
7
thank God.
HP.
Thank
I
you,
rolled
brother.
shit.
No, no. that's
Rolled a
fine,
1
that's
and a
fine.
2.
Nice. Anything else you want to do?
And then I will turn to this guy over here and just tell him, stand with your brothers or die.
Make a persuasion check, actually, with advantage.
25.
So, anything else? Movement? Faustus, you're up. If Alistair's not going to do anything else.
Awesome. Take my strength, Grim. As I will cast Healing Word.
Ooh,
Better than me.
Right? That's right.
I love you, brothers.
Oh, wow.
Aww. Wait,
That's
sorry.
not that counts. No,
It
no,
was-
that's
it
fine.
was-
That's fine.
It was your use of words that hurt that. You're like, take my strength.
Axe.
Okay, we'll use your strength.
I should have said take my charisma.
Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Yeah, so the multicolored light begins to heal your wounds, Grim. Brotar, you're up.
Okay, now that Grim is up, I don't have to do a reckless attack, and I still have advantage, right?
Yeah.
He's still prone. He hasn't been able to
Oh,
get
then
up yet. I don't know if
okay,
that counts.
I'll do reckless.
I
Whatever.
don't know if that counts as flanked. He can still attack.
No,
just be at disadvantage.
technically not.
Then I'll
Okay.
reckless then.
Yeah, you can reckless.
Almost a crit. 25.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I hit.
also hit.
Sorry, that's the wrong thing. That wasn't the right.
Yeah.
That wasn't the right thing.
Yeah, that was bad news.
Yeah.
Random gun.
So there's a 22 for 16.
22 will hit.
16 damage.
Okay, man. How do you want to kill this guy?
I just
Oh,
want
thank
to.
God!
I just want to
Yeah.
cleave his head from his shoulders because he's an executioner and that's what he deserves.
Do you put on your executioner?
So
head?
almost as
No.
yeah. Okay.
Aw.
I was gonna say, is it like spy versus spy? Executioner versus executioner. So almost as if he willingly wanted you to do it, he kind of lays his head as he's leaning on his great axe, and you just look over at Grim and you see your friend's fallen battle, and you just batters up, send his head flying towards the crowd. And blood is now just pouring out as Grim is surrounded by a pile of dead bodies. Literally surrounded by them. Okay, anything else you want to do?
I guess I'll move here. I think that's as far as I can go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I went unconscious. Did I spell fade? Because I don't think Sky's person. That's not concentration.
I
I think I'm
believe you
still.
disguise self.
I'm still an orc, technically.
Yeah. I believe it's just a time. Like it just lasts.
It's an
for
hour.
1 hour. Yeah. No, not concentration. Okay. Yeah. So, Savos, you're up. You're currently surrounded by the other members who are now shoving this guy. Some of them are holding his sword as if they're trying to restrain him.
Alright, I'm going to roll persuasion, I guess, on the one guy that's still aggressive.
Well, I did,
Try
and
and-
I
Yeah.
rolled a 25. I don't know if that would have done anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. So at this point, they're all holding him, and he's almost looking not defeated completely, but he's just not attempting to resist. As his buddies are kind of pushing him, you could still make an action, but he doesn't seem threatening to you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna tell his friends to let go, and then I'm going to roll persuasion, try and get him to understand that we're not his enemy, and I don't want to kill him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah, after you and Alistair, what you both said to him, he is convinced that he's been making a mistake this whole time, that he shouldn't have been attacking you, as you have not been hostile, and intention. He doesn't know your intentions, and he does release the sword and drop it. He's at this point, he's not your ally. None of these guys are necessarily your allies, but they're kind of countering what they were. The fear that they had earlier, they're subsiding, and now they're trying to collect themselves. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. Grim.
Okay, alright. So I take my longbow. I still
This guy's
have.
long gone, by the way. He's gone.
What? This guy's
So
gone?
the one guard over here is it was his turn earlier. He just literally been left. He's gone.
What about this
this
one?
He still remains.
Okay, so I take my longbow. I still have 2 poison arrows. I'm gonna fire one.
Actually,
Adam?
sorry, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even give him his turn. So actually, he's gonna walk up to Brotar and just strike.
Okay.
And he's gonna actually bow at you, Brotar. And he's gonna say, "To death, as he's going to take 2 attacks against. 17 on the first,
That hits.
21 on the second.
That hits as well.
Jesus fuck.
On the 17, I will use cutting words.
Okay. So
6, so it's only 11.
okay. So the second does not hit, so he'll just roll. So you suffer 12 points since your raging reduced to half, so 6.
Yeah, Alistair just
Cuts
shouted,
into
I'm
his-
not done with you yet.
No, you've been the bane of his bane this whole fight. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead.
Okay, since he moved closer, I'm actually gonna over here. And I am going to attack him with my sword. Let's fucking do this.
Bit roast him.
Oh Jesus
Advantage.
fuck! Oh,
You're
yeah,
still
look-
feeling pretty
Ah.
hurt. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, that'll
Oh, yeah.
definitely hit.
And I'm going to use my last superiority dice to do. Sorry, let's see. Trip attack.
Okay.
Jesus.
So you actually attempt to triple.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 sec. Does he have to make a save? He makes a strength, right?
Yeah, 14.
Yeah, he saves. He's 20 something. So actually, you do try to trip him, but he's wearing this splint armor, and he's standing tall, and you just kind of hit parts of the kind of folded over armor on his body. No effect. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm gonna end my turn right here that I don't die.
Okay. So at this point, okay, can I get Savos, Faustus, and Alistair to go to the general room for a second?
Oh boy.
Oh god. And I'm going.
So, with this guy just standing in front of you, it's the last guy you guys have managed to succeed against so far against the siege on the market square. You do feel the temperature suddenly start to drop. It gets really, really cold. And a lot of the sounds of the chaos on the streets starts to get a little muffled. So it's almost becoming dead silent as you guys are looking around, and it seems like the sounds of the fighting has stopped, though there is still some movement in action. As you do take notice of this, this guard who's in front of you, Grim, is going to strike at your face. And as he is attempting to, the blade suddenly starts slowing down until it stops just a few inches from your face.
What?
The square, so it's just sitting at the tip of your nose at this point. And the square gets darker and darker. And there's a black swirling cloud about 10 feet in diameter that appears just behind you, Brotar, where all the bodies are. And there's a cloaked figure. It gently floats down. And with each step, this cloaked figure walks towards you, and a black liquid starts kind of piling behind it. It's like a really dark black liquid. The figure approaches towards you, Brotar, and takes off its hood. And you see Savos.
What's going on?
Do you see that too?
Yeah.
And as he walks up to you, you do notice that there's a hint of, he doesn't look older, but there's a bit of wisdom behind his eyes. He looks a little more stern than he normally does. His hair is cut short, instead of the long black hair that he normally has. He has a black cloak that looks like bat wings, and it's constantly dripping this black liquid. He looks over at you guys and he says, "It's good to see your faces once again, old friends."
What do you mean? You were right over there.
He kind of looks over, and at this point, you guys have noticed everything has stopped. Everything is no longer moving. He says, "There isn't much time, so forgive me if I'm going to skip the pleasantries."
What's going on?
He says, "Come to deliver a message. I shouldn't say too much, but Faustus, and you could see now, he takes like a brief pause, and normally when you've seen Savos, he's been very emotional when he fights. He gets really amped up and aggressive, but there's almost a bit of sadness behind his eyes. He says, "When the time comes, both of you must do the right thing, not just because your lives depend on it, but because the lives of many others do as well."
What are you talking about? What do we have to do?
Can't. We need you to be stronger, so it's time. And almost without warning, he takes his hand, and you can see on his right hand sits a blue crystal, and on his left hand sits a green crystal. He shoves the green one into your chest, Grim, and the blue one into yours, Brotar. And a mixed feeling of pain fills your body as he shoves this crystal directly into your chest. You guys see a variety of visions come to your mind. A massive winged creature floating above, dark skies, a red door, and the bodies of a slain orc and a human lie on a pile of bones. Floating above them are the two crystals that were placed in your chest. The images don't make any sense to you, but you now see a vast, vast wasteland of just death and bones. Something about the images awakens something deep, and you can't figure out if it's a memory or if it's something you've done, maybe a past life. But something awakens inside of you. Grim, you see a vision of your father. He holds up his hands towards you as if to give you a hug. But vines begin to wrap around him, creating a gnarled cocoon that prevents you from reaching him. Brotar, you see a vision of your family and your friends. Each one of them are laying down, one by one, into a cylinder, and with each tick, you see a blast, and one by one they are thrust out, further and further away from you, until there is nothing left but an empty barrel. More images zoom past your mind, and though it's too fast for you to understand what you're left with, the feeling is that maybe you guys are on the right path, but that the path ahead might be a dark one. However, your resolve does strengthen, and Savos gives you a moment to process things as he stands in front of you. You can now see that Savos himself has a large scar running from the top of the right side of his face down to the bottom of his chin. And as you guys look at each other, you guys both on your face have a mark. It is a red runic mark, probably about a centimeter or so. It's not a big one. On the side of your faces. Grim, when you look at Brotar, you suddenly see that he's aged a little bit. And Brotar, when you see Grim, you do see a streak of white hair across his head.
What the fuck just happened?
What the hell? What the fuck did you do to us?
He goes, I need you to understand, when the time comes, you have to do the right thing.
What's the right thing?
You see again a little bit of sadness in his eyes,
We have to kill Faustus.
and he goes,
I think you're right.
till we meet again, friends. And before he leaves, he turns around and he goes, Alistair believes in you, and I sure hope he's right. Brotar, he tosses an object your way. Says, this was your design.
Holy
For
shit.
inspiration, of course. And just as quickly as he came, the cloud above starts to dissipate, and the black liquid starts disappearing and pooling as he turns into almost like a globule of a black globule of liquid. And he just goes back into the cloud as the blade starts hitting you, Grim.
Can you repeat the last part?
Yeah, as the blade is gonna strike you on your face as time resumes. Sorry, I wrote that wrong.
Okay.
You suffer 13 points of slashing damage as this
Okay, so
blade
one
smashes you in
question.
the face.
I'm on my druid build.
Yeah, you guys can switch your
Do I still have 16
your
points?
your hit
or...
points do not recover from this.
Okay.
As it almost feels like your life and perhaps something else merged, but you are still currently you. Nothing has changed, but your
Okay.
mind is filled with suppressed thoughts, maybe something unknown. Brotar, you can go into your equipment sheet and add. Just look up dolphin.
Dolphin, like the fish?
Yeah. Just go to
Do I
your
have-
manage your equipment.
Do I have the new shield and did my shit change as well?
Yeah, you guys both look different as well.
Okay.
I don't see anything for dolphin.
It's not there.
Maybe I need to make sure I have homebrew content. But I had
Yeah.
Blood Render, which is homebrewed.
I have it on here. I tried to add it on Savos' works, but let's see if I can just share.
Like dolphin, like DOLPHIN.
Yeah. However, I'll just send you the link.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can just tell the guys.
Hey, you guys can come back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Brotar and I died.
We're dead.
Oh shit.
I'm back.
Okay, so
So
my
are we
new
in
character
trouble
is a
for-
monk.
What?
We died, man.
Oh shit, really?
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Well, I mean, we were in the dark. We don't know what the fuck is going on.
So all you guys saw is exactly what played out that you guys last remember, except now you look over at Brotar and Grim, and just as the longsword of this guy strikes Grim directly on his face, the body does go immediately slumped. So the guy just died.
Oh, the attacker died?
He struck you, and all the other guys see is that the guy struck you and he falls to the ground.
Huh. Well,
At
that's
this point, you guys are
weird.
sorry. At this point, you guys are looking around, and you do see that the rest of Titan's Cross have come out of West Lodge and are holding some of the crowds back. There is still some infighting going on, but generally the crowd has calmed and kind of rallied as Lord Gravis is standing along with Somnika, Deckard, Ginra, and Thrall. They're all kind of, some of them are restraining a few of the lizard members, while people from all over the Sallows begin pouring into the market. Some of them taking up arms. A few of them are weeping and saddened by what's just happened, as many, many people have fallen.
Alistair, come with me. We need to get to the stage.
All right. Zip my way up.
So a lot of them are now making their way into the square.
Jay, let me ask you something. Does Grim know how to use his new abilities?
Yes, both of you know exactly. It's almost as if you guys have both experienced what you now know before. Suddenly, just your mind, the images have filled you guys with knowledge that you wouldn't have known before.
Okay, so I touch myself and I cast Cure Wounds.
I thought you were gonna do something dirty there.
So,
Yeah, I know the touch myself part is really sketchy.
That was
So as you guys all make your way towards the stage, you guys both notice that Brotar's chest has 3 massive claw marks on it. It's like a massive gash. And you also notice that they have brands on their cheeks, a kind of small reddish runic brand. And even Grim has a little bit of white hair. They're still wearing the clothes that they're wearing. Brotar's still shirtless, but Grim has a little kind of Rogue from X-Men, like a white streak in his hair.
strange.
You're strange. Your face is strange. You have fucking horns. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. Alistair, this is our one shot.
All right.
We have to get these people.
And
We
you're
have
still
to get them,
feeling. I will inspire Faustus for my last time.
That's the one who's 6, right?
Last inspiration, yeah.
Right.
So we long rest, which I don't know if we're gonna get.
I would like to cast Thaumaturgy to amplify my voice as loud as I possibly can.
Okay.
Should I wait on him?
Oh.
Or I could just go. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can just post the speech later, I guess.
Okay. Alright. Using Thaumaturgy, I'll start off. People of Oldwood, listen to me. Sort of pause for effect. Can you honestly say your lives are better now that the three-headed serpent govern over you? Just moments before, the speaker was prepared to kill your fellow citizens, and for what? Not being able to handle a crisis they couldn't even handle themselves? A man is entitled to their own destiny, slave or free. Will you continue to suffer? Will you continue to live in fear of them? You know how good life can be when a community is built on the basis of helping one another.
Oldwin was founded on being free from those who would tell you what to do. Let these bullies come in and rule you worse than any empire. How is that fair? They take your hard-earned money and leave you with the scraps. What do you fear? Death? Isn't so bad.
I have gazed beyond the jaws of death, and I have returned to it, or returned from it. There is peace in death. It is nothing to fear. No, what you should fear is cowardice and weakness. And he kind of chokes up a little bit as he says the next part. I had to watch my wife die. In the briefest twinkling of an eye, I lost everything that made me happy in this world. Do you know how I felt? Helpless. Much like I'm sure all of you feel right now. But let me tell you something. There are 3 of them, now 2. While you are legion, your helplessness is willful.
You have a choice to make here and now. Will you suffer beneath these assholes, or will you risk your lives for something better? For your children, your families, and for Oldwin? That is it.
Out of character, that kind of sounds like an Arby's commercial I heard when I was like 7.
Well, there goes any kind of setup.
Good lord.
So the people are almost looking really defeated in the moment as they're listening to you guys say this, and though it does pain them to see what's happened, as they were. Some of them seem to have been okay with maintaining the status quo, but a few of them are almost a little bit relieved to see that Oldwin has changed hands. Lord Gravis does turn to you guys and looks at everyone else, and you can see that he does command a lot of respect in Oldwin, though a part of him almost envies you for your braveness. He says, well, it's about time Oldwin changed. And they, as he points to all of you, says, they are right. And I am myself guilty for having stood idly by as things have descended into what it is now. So, people of Oldwin, change is in our hands now, in all of ours. And he stands, as do the rest of the Titans, cross stands with you. And the crowd, though still a little afraid and hesitant, begins to kind of nod, and slowly the murmurs of agreement starts spreading. Amongst the crowd, you see Aldwick, the homeless man that Faustus had helped. And he yells out at the crowd, at everybody else, and he goes, "Come on, Oldwin, this is the change we've wanted. For freedom and for peace." And he immediately raises his fist as everybody kind of for a second pauses until more of the kids, actually the kids that you guys had helped in the Sallows, begin yelling and screaming almost in cheer behind Aldwick. All the people that you guys have helped throughout this place. And though you guys thought he had left, you do see Pemblebrook amongst the crowd. And he is the first one to run up. He runs up to the stage where you guys are. And he starts yelling and saying, "Your enemy is there!" And he's pointing towards Fitzroy Tower, towards the yard. As everybody begins to gather, and there's a little bit of a rejuvenated energy as a lot of the people, especially with Lord Gravis's help and your speech, their direction is now clear as people begin to head in that direction.
Oh,
Almost in a big
shit.
crowd. So, I guess we can take a little bit of a break there. Something I was telling.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Awesome.
But everyone is making their way towards Fitzroy Keep. So, after that battle, which was very tense, and after the speech,
Jovos? I don't
Huh?
know.
Josh Vos, Savosh,
I've been thinking about just calling him JD for Josh Dose.
Why are you giving me weird names now? Wait.
Because you're the baby, man.
JD!
Sorry, I ran away. I accidentally closed out a Discord,
Sajosh.
switch tabs.
Yeah, so after giving that bolstering speech, the people of the town of Oldwyn, mostly from the Sallows that you notice, as well as some bound lizard members, and all of your friends at the Titan's Cross, all of you begin to make your way towards Fitzroy Keep, as there's still a few stray lizard members running. They're still running towards the keep, and a few people are still giving chase to them. You do see the Dragonborn that you guys met at the bathhouse, Gemidor. He does walk up to all of you, and he says,
I would have. One thing is, I would have taken off my hat when we were making the speech. So
okay, yeah, so you're back to regular old Alistair now.
Yep.
Gemidor actually goes up beside you, and he turns to all of you and says, "So, the red hand, huh? I gotta give it to you. You put a little bit of a scare into town, but I guess it was just enough to make the lizards lose their composure."
Yeah. I mean, when people are scared, they make mistakes.
That was the plan the whole time.
At this point, the Titan's Cross walks up towards you guys, and you can see Somika's looking really, really stressed out. And her and Gravis are kind of talking to each other as they're approaching. And Gravis says, "This will cost many lives, and I can't say I agree with how you've approached this." As you guys look around and see just a bunch of Oldland citizens who've actually fallen as a result of your actions. But he says, "I can't say I agree at all." He shakes his head. Somika, however, is quick to interrupt and says, "With all due respect, Lord Gravis, people will die. And people have been dying, regardless of whether or not this occurred. Whether through slavery or through the poor folk at the Sallows. This had to happen." And the other Titan's Cross members all somewhat not in agreement. You guys are all eventually approaching Fitzroy Tower. Anything else you guys want to do before it's up to you to head in?
is there a way we could take a short rest?
So what happens is actually you guys approach Fitzroy Tower, and though everyone's energy is high and excited as you guys approach it, people are just yelling, saying, "The lizards will go, the lizards will leave," and they're all kind of cheering, and there's pockets of people who are kind of bolstering each other up. That energy quickly subsides as you guys hit the outer edge, the gate that you guys had approached in the past, which is sealed shut, leaving a few of the lizards actually standing outside as people just immediately begin to mob style beat them down. They have nowhere else to go, and though it is really grim to see them in this way, the mob does eventually kill the about 5 or 6 people who are left outside as the gates shut. And it's a very ghastly scene. There are no children. A lot of the children were left behind as people are just dismembering, and some people are raising the heads of the lizards, ripping off limbs, and people are kind of pushing past each other. And you even see a few of the really poor folk at the Sallows waving a leg in the air, saying, I got one, and people are cheering him on as he does this.
Okay, guys, we should probably do something about this.
Well, they're looking for leadership, right? That has to be us. We started this.
Yeah.
We need to take
Oh.
responsibility.
Or we can toss some random slave in charge. They'll probably run this town better than the lizards.
Can't
We
leave a
should-
job undone, Savos.
Yeah.
No. Especially
should
considering
probably-
they're still there.
We should probably storm the tower. First, we kill everyone inside, and then we think about what we do about Oldwin after
Lord
that.
Gravis still with us.
Yes, Titan's Cross are still.
I'd
A
like
few of
to-
them are helping others as well.
I'd like to turn to him. Lord Gravis, do you know where they keep the slaves?
Those. Once they've been, sad to say, purchased, we don't know.
And what about the ones that haven't been?
He goes, this may come as a surprise to you, but though it pains me to see this circumstance, this has been the way Oldwin operated since even before me. That kind of information. The only reason the people of the Sallows haven't suffered the same fate, and that the Titan's Cross manages to maintain some sort of order, is because we choose to turn a blind eye. And though that may be questionable to some, we did what we had to do to save the lives of those present before you now.
Well, the old ways are done. The old ways are gone. Now we're gonna have a different Oldwin. Now we're gonna do things different. Now the lizards die, and there'll be no more slaves.
Ginra, actually, who was the man you fought during your test to become recruits, says, I agree with you, Master Grimm, but there is still the issue of this to deal with. And he points to the massive gate.
Well, we bring the gates down and we storm the tower.
Wait a moment. Herb, do you remember that substance that you and Brotar used in the mines? You don't suppose
Yeah, I
there
don't
might be
have-
some here in the city?
Oh shit, that would be a great idea.
We could blow those gates wide open.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be excellent.
Lord Gravis, would you happen to know of anything about some explosive materials? It's a sticky
I believe is
substance.
what it was called.
What was it called?
Azure spray.
Azure spray.
Azure spray.
Spray.
Azure spray.
Spray.
He turns to you and he says, "The lizards have operated intelligently. They've held kind of power within themselves. So, I'm afraid this is what we're left with." As you turn to the crowd, who are now helplessly kind of battering their fists at the gate. It's making a loud, booming noise, but it is strong and it is mighty.
Let me ask you something. What does the earth look like beneath the gate?
Make a investigation check.
Alright. Let me roll that
You got the
again.
Door.
As far as you can tell, it's the path that you guys walked here in the past, because it's now covered with a massive crowd, so it's tough for you to just keep pushing through. It's a mix of stone and earth, so it's almost like compacted stone and earth. It may almost look to you like cobblestones on concrete at this point. So
Probably won't be able to move it.
Can you guys open a path onto the gates? Cause I think I have a really stupid idea.
That's all we ever had
Sure.
is stupid ideas.
I'm going to start running about 40 feet away from Grim in the opposite direction away from the gate.
okay.
I'll use thaumaturgy to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'll use thaumaturgy to kind of like cast my voice and ask the people to clear a path.
And as you do, they're almost not willing. They're just furious at this point. You've gotten them amped up. They're just slamming their fists with no effect on the doors. Is there anyone else that you guys would like to try to?
Okay, okay. I am going to turn into a little rat.
Okay.
And I'm going to scurry between the people's feet, and I'm going
Okay.
to enter the gates. And when I'm inside, I'm gonna try to look for I don't know, some way to open the gates from the
Okay.
inside.
Make a survival check.
There.
Oh fuck!
Make a survival check at
Survival?
disadvantage. Just to
Keep from
see if
getting
you can
done.
possibly. Yeah. So, you take your little rat legs and your little mousy legs and kind of scurry through the crowd. And actually, despite the fact that rats can get into pretty much a lot of different spaces, this is a well-built wall. It's fortified with no vulnerabilities of that sort.
How
Can
high
I
is the wall?
climb the wall as a rat?
Yeah, if you want to try it, I mean,
How
it
high
might
up
be
is
tough.
it?
Fuck yeah, I wanna try it.
So you notice that the gate is actually a very smooth gate. It's a big, almost muted maroon colored gate, almost like rust colored. And and beside it, it is held by a wall. However, the rocks, the way that the wall is built, is also very smooth. So if you want to climb, you can climb it. I'll say at disadvantage.
Well, okay.
Let's-
I'm gonna
let's
get
just
out of
see if
what-
the rats. Yeah, the wall
I'm
might
gonna-
not be
I'm-
rough enough for it.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of rat shape, and
Okay.
I'm going to. Do I have to wait some time until I can use wild shape again?
It's a bonus
Or-
action. You only
Yeah,
get
so-
2 per short rest, though.
Oh, so I can turn again. I'm gonna turn into a giant fucking wolf spider, and I'm gonna climb the fucking wall.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna turn into a tiny little spider, because I don't want to draw too much attention.
I was gonna say, go ahead.
Savos, if you walked away and you're kind of just chilling, I'll say that you are currently at a short rest since you're not doing it.
Oh yay!
Uh.
I get my spell slots back.
You get-
Nice.
You say we're on a short rest?
I
So
am
anybody
definitely
who's
taking
not participating can let next hour pass, or next hour or so pass.
Ugh.
Okay, so spider climb. The spider can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down ceilings.
And everyone also
Ceilings
gets an
and-
extra D6. Alistair is just
Oh,
humming
nice.
a little tune.
So basically, everyone but me gets a short fucking rest.
To go in.
I'm back up to full health.
Well, goddamn.
So you guys actually do. Yeah. So everybody gets their place for their short rest, whatever they want to roll for that. You're gonna turn into a spider, you said?
Yeah, a tiny little spider. But yeah, I have spider climb, and I can climb the wall.
So before we get to that, I'll tell you guys what you guys got. So you find a just from fighting those other guys and searching them. You find a few potions of healing. So just regular
Nice.
potions of healing. There's 2 of
Thank
them.
God.
Oh, what type of?
So there's 2 regular healing potions that were found on the kind of So you find 2 potions of healing on the executioner and on the veteran guard. You find 1 superior. So
Oh, actually,
8d4 plus
Nice.
8.
So 1 regular or 2 regular and 1 superior.
2 regular, 1 superior on them.
Here's
I say give the superior to Brotar, and give at least one of the regular to Savos, because they do not have healing spells, and you guys can decide who gets the other. Faust can get it.
Well, Faustus has one. I do.
Oh, he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, since my healing is weaker, since I
you
only
can get it.
have healing word.
No, you
So
can get
you
it.
find a +1 splint armor on the a +1 splint armor on the veteran, and a studded leather armor on the executioner.
Can I have that?
And you also find Altogether, within all the bodies, including the citizens who fell in the battle, you find about 75 gold pieces.
75?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So heading to this wall, you want to try to turn into a little spider and try to climb it?
Yes.
Okay.
Does anybody care if I take that studded leather armor?
Not at all.
Already got it. I got some.
Right ahead.
Yeah, so you managed to climb up as a little spider up this wall. It is tall. It is about 30 to 40 feet high. And actually, I'll say, and this is going to be nice, Brotar, since you're quite mechanically inclined now, I'll say make an intelligence check. Make a history check, make a general intelligence check.
Not that great. Did it not come in? It was a 6.
Heavy armor. Damn.
And I'll say Savos as well, actually.
General
We should-
intelligence, right?
Yeah, you and Brotar can make general intelligence.
We should
checks.
probably sell the armor. You'll probably go for a pretty penny.
little
I
too
got
heavy for
a
me.
23. It did not show up in chat.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, it's not.
And neither
Showing
of
up.
y'all's did.
It's okay, you guys can just tell me. So 23 for Savos and 6 for Brotar?
Yeah.
Right.
My intelligence has not improved.
So actually, Savos, you look at this and it rings out to you that the yard, as it's been referred to, which is where Fitzroy Tower sits, it looks almost like it was built for sieging. So the walls are incredibly high. They're like 40 to 50 feet high. And it almost seems very impenetrable at this point. Did you say you rolled 23 or a 3?
I rolled a natural 20 plus my 3 modifier to intelligence.
Oh shit! Okay. So you do realize there is a small design flaw on this door.
Oh,
That, yes, it is solid, and the way it's built seems impenetrable. However, that there are spots that you could see the engineering wasn't perfect, and through a keen eye, you would know that perhaps these are weak spots that you might be able to hit, but general invading armies or anyone who's ever attempted to siege this thing wouldn't have caught on to this in the heat of battle. So,
okay. What are they, and can I try to exploit those flaws?
there's it's almost like the way that the rivets and the hinges are fashioned on this thing, that perhaps there is a way to kind of hit it in a certain way with enough force that it would dislodge not the door center of the door itself, but on the sides. Grim, you're still making your attempt to climb this wall, right?
Yeah. For
Okay.
sure.
I'll say make a Constitution saving throw, just because you're a little spider and you're trying to climb 40 feet, so it's kind of
Okay.
it's going to be a very slow and
Con save.
okay.
Shit. But that wasn't a saving throw. That was just
No. Roll a saving throw.
because there's no saving throw for the spider form. So should I just
Whatever.
add my
You wouldn't be
Let's see.
proficient in it.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe.
Okay, so yeah.
It's only
Uh,
skill checks that it changes.
So you get up, partway up, and actually, this is becoming a very difficult undertaking in your little tiny spider form. And though you are climbing it very easily, you do find that you're starting to get really tired. And you actually will suffer 1 point of exhaustion as a result.
Shit.
But you do make it to the top, despite pushing on. Slightly weakened experience.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. I'm going to try to look for stairs to climb down to make my life slightly easier.
Yep, so you do climb over, and to the right and left of the door, there are kind of like towers just sitting there. So you can attempt to climb down on that.
Yeah.
Are you going to stay in the spider form when you do it? Or-
Yeah. I'm gonna try to be as sneaky as possible. I don't want anyone to see me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to climb down.
So you climb down the lookout towers, the ramparts on this whole place, and as you are a little tiny spider, you do see that there are people kind of waiting, almost like they're waiting for the door to open. Specifically, about 6 archers are positioned in such a way that they're pointed towards this door.
Okay. So there are 6 archers, and
3 on each side of the door, kind of waiting for it to open up.
shit, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really, really bad. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna open the door. I'm just gonna try to go into the to explore the inside of the tower. See how many people are inside. How many
Okay.
more?
So from the gate, there are a couple of ramparts positioned just a little bit away from the door, and in front of you there is a large courtyard. It's like a really big courtyard, probably about 60 or so feet to get to the tower from the door itself. Yeah, and in the center there's just this large giant tower. So,
All right.
and it is attached to a large keep. So it's like a tower that's attached to a keep that's inside of a courtyard.
Do I see anything that would open the gates?
There's a big, heavy wooden block that's just kind of positioned right behind it. That's sort of holding the door shut at this point.
Yeah, no, that I would just get pelted with a bunch of arrows. I'm just gonna make
So-
my way back.
Okay, so you just spider web down.
Yeah.
And kind of make your way and go back to your regular form.
Yeah.
So what I'll say is I'll get a group check from everybody. Does anyone want to try anything? And if you guys can match a certain number of successes, that you may be able to get this gate open. This is
Okay,
let your creativity fly at this point.
I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at the gate.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Fuck you!
an Eldritch Blast.
Level spells
I'm going
yet.
to take my dagger and start prying at the rivets.
My bad.
Okay.
I guess I'll just
Both
try
are you
to
gonna
shoot
try to
it.
do anything?
Yeah, I'll just try to shoot it.
Okay. Are you guys gonna focus fire anywhere, or are you guys just gonna kind of wildly just shoot all over the place?
I think like right at the
Maybe on the
handles or whatever,
hinges?
right?
The hinges.
Oh,
Yeah.
hinges.
A ray of frost, the one then.
Brotar, look at this! I can make fire with my hands.
Since when did Grim become a spellcaster?
I'm gonna
I
take
don't know, dude.
one good look at I'm gonna take a good look at Grim's face, and then I'm gonna say, "Since when did Grim get so fucking old?"
Okay, I'm old, but I can still kick your fucking ass, kid.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt in his general direction. I don't want to hit him. I just
Just don't roll a
In his-
natural one.
So you guys are all going to focus fire this thing.
On the hinges, yeah.
So yeah, do you still want to use your dagger, Savos, or do you want to try something else? Because they're all just going to start. I guess you guys will communicate to each other that you're all just going to start firing at this rivet that you found. So
seeing as they're all just gonna start opening fire on this, I'm gonna hang back and start firebolting it as well.
okay. So go ahead and roll for your firebolt damage.
I rolled a 9.
So, of the hits that you guys have been shooting at it, Savos, Brotar, and Faustus, your shots are the only ones that are shooting firebolts at it. It's starting to wither one rivet. However, the rest of the hits don't seem to have any effect on it. You do see some of the screws starting to loosen a little bit, but something there.
I'm
What
just
the fuck?
I'm just gonna keep pelting it with firebolt until it works.
And I guess I'll also Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I'll fire another Eldritch Blast at it.
So as you guys are doing this, the crowd, a small section of them actually goes by a nearby area and begins to felling a tree down. Eventually, poof, a large tree stump kind of falls to the ground, and there are a lot of people, though they are hungry and tired at this point, seeing you guys by their side, seeing Titans Cross, seeing everybody together, they are starting to chop this tree into a makeshift battering ram. So the more you guys keep attacking this one area, you are realizing that though it is weakening, it is really tough. It is made with some very strong materials.
Shit, I just
So-
rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Shit.
Okay.
I just rolled my first misfire.
Oh shit.
We should have stopped while we were.
So
at
you guys
it.
watch Brotar pull out a long-barreled blue gun, and he actually he begins to shoot at these rivets. It is a blue gun covered with scales on the side. And as you guys are kind of shooting consistently at these rivets, eventually you guys do manage to kind of slightly bend one. So it took you guys quite a bit of effort just to bend one, and there are 5 more holding this massive door together.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna
Um,
turn to the people. Okay, what the fuck are you guys doing? Do something. Are you gonna wait for us to do everything?
So there is a makeshift battering ram that's been built at this point. And everybody is starting to kind of shift out of the way as a few of the members are carrying this. So I'll say at this point that you guys will make a roll, see if you can aid in this process somehow.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'll get everybody to make a group roll. Just roll a d20.
Okay.
So you guys are all prepping. And again, if anyone has any other ideas on how to attempt this.
Big ol' 6.
I got a 9.
7.
So,
69. Nice.
so yeah, just
Yes,
Brotar.
that was a joke.
I rolled a 7.
Okay. So the first hit
Great trade.
actually just shatters and splinters the front half of this battering ram, which was kind of pointed the way they built it. It does flatten the log a bit, but doesn't seem to have an effect on this wall.
They're trying to hit the wall? You
No, sorry, on
dumbasses,
the
hit the
door.
gate.
On the door. Okay. So, if you guys want to make another hit,
Try to get people to like give me some space at the end of the battering ram so I can try to thunderclap to give it a little extra push.
okay. I'll say you can make your roll with advantage doing that.
Okay.
Can I
Anyone else?
combine
Actually,
my-
I'm gonna ride the battering ram, and as we get close to the door, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll say yes. You can also roll with advantage. Anyone else want to try something?
I would like to combine my
12.
efforts with Alistair and cast Gust.
Do you need me to do an acrobatic check, or
No, I'll say it's easy enough that you're on top of this. thing.
okay?
As a slam.
All right.
Brotar, Savos, you guys want to try anything to try to aid this process? Try to get through the wall.
Not really much I can do.
This is
Yeah, I don't know what I can do here. I could try to fix my gun since it misfired.
Yeah, you can try. You can fix your gun.
Is that, how do you
yeah,
do it?
Savos. I mean, if you want to try to heat the metal Savos or something, do anything you can think of.
I
so,
do have that heat metal scroll.
Well, what is the door made of?
it's make an intelligence check.
Okay. I am not as. Oh shit! I was about to say that I was not as dumb. as I
Yeah,
was.
it's metallic. That's what you can tell.
Okay. Okay. Shit.
Yeah, so Brotar, you're gonna have to make a Tinkerer's Tools check. So it's what did you roll on your misfire?
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so you gotta meet DC 9.
And is it wisdom?
No, it's just 8 plus the misfire score. So just roll a D20
Oh, okay.
with 8 plus your misfire score, which is 1, so 9. Either both hit.
Ah,
8.
Is it-
Okay, so as soon as you attempt to make your Tinkerer's Tools check, the weapon breaks.
Is it a certain type of check? Because like, is it plus
Tinkerer's
anything?
Tools.
Be Dex or int.
I believe Tinkerer's Tools is Dex sometimes. Hold on. I believe it's.
Well, I think it just depends. Like, it's not anything specific. Like, you can make a lot of different checks while having proficiency with it. It's kind of whatever you choose.
Yeah, so I'll say
Okay.
in this case, because you're just trying to fix the gun, just make a dexterity check just to see if you can.
Just add your Dex to that 8, I guess. If
Yeah.
you want to use that.
so you
This is
can
the
add
design
that'd be
concept,
that'd be
so whatever.
11 because I have a plus. No, sorry, 10.
11? Okay.
A 10,
So you do
10.
manage to 10. Yeah, you still manage to fix it.
Sweet.
So you just take a little pick and kind of tinker with it a little bit. And since as you've learned previously that
Savos rummaging.
you have an
through
idea of
bodies.
this design, you do manage to just click up a little piece that fixes it. Yeah, so who else rolls? So
You know what?
I
You know what I
was mentioning.
think I could try is to do a... What the hell is it? Piercing shot? Gives you +1 to attack. You have advantage.
Make a second attack.
Yeah, I don't know if that really matters. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll say if you want to try it, you can go ahead and just use a piercing shot towards it.
Or I guess I could do a Deadeye, which gives me +1, or I just gain advantage on it.
Okay.
So I'll try to shoot at that hinge one more time with advantage.
Okay. So you get advantage. Savos, are you going to try to use that scroll or?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my heat metal scroll.
Okay. So I'll say roll with advantage as well.
What do I have to roll? Because it's
Just a regular d20. Just roll a regular d20.
So that was a 22.
Okay. So what are everyone's results? Sorry, the chat got a little cluttered. So
That was a 12.
So Alistair's a 12.
Okay, one second.
Grim,
One
Savos
second.
is 20.
Jesus, fuck.
Okay. This is with advantage, right, guys? Like you're rolling twice. So
Oh, okay.
With it.
Stavros, you get advantage. Grim, you get advantage. Rotar gets advantage.
I still
Because
get
of all
advantage.
the. Okay.
That's better.
That's better.
Okay.
Not a ton better, but it's better.
And what did Faustus roll?
So mine's not really a roll because I'm basically just using an ability. It's gust.
Yeah, so I'll say still roll it with advantage. It's just a group check to see if
You
you
want
guys
me
can aid.
Oh, okay. You want me to actually roll? Okay.
Yeah, just roll a d20, a regular d20 with advantage.
So that's a 6 and a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys all rally your efforts together. You do try to coordinate with each other. As Savos is heating the metal, Brotar just loads up a piercing shot towards it and aims carefully as he shoots with his pistol. The three spellcasters begin to just push waves of wind, giving this battering ram as much of a chance. It is now going to roll. I'll roll it in front of you guys. A d20 with advantage +10.
Nah,
Okay.
20.
I rolled once and it rolled a critical, so +10, so that makes it 30. So just with your combined efforts, all in all, you just see this big log just make its way, and just that side of the rivet bends the door and actually bends it in such a way that it just folds out like as if you were turning a page on a book. That corner flap bends and everybody begins pouring in without even question as a wave of individuals immediately get peppered with arrows as they walk in, falling to the ground, somewhat blocking the path but not completely. You guys do have entrance at this point, so what do you guys want to do?
I want to send my cat forward and scout out how many enemies are currently at the door.
Oh yeah, I tell you, there are 6 archers waiting for everyone to get in.
All
I'm
right.
gonna shout to the people, hold back, and I'm gonna run in and Rhea Frost the first bastard I see.
Okay. Anyone else going to try to do something at this point?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in. I'm just gonna peek inside, and if I see anyone, I'm going to throw a firebolt.
Okay. So, anyone else?
I'm gonna run up, take cover behind what's left of one of the sides of the door, and fire an Eldritch Blast at one of the guards.
Okay. So I'll say for those attacking, make your attack rolls.
I make them
Is one
with
within
advantage,
60
right?
feet of me?
Yes, there's a few.
Okay, so I will re-roll that damage.
15.
5.
Yeah, 15 will hit those who are standing in the path.
18.
So
Roll damage.
at this point, everybody starts going in, guns blazing, as the crowd begins to pour in. Bodies begin falling as you guys enter. All of you begin to attack the closest people as more guards are actually pouring out from the side that Grim you didn't see. But you saw the immediate archers who were waiting at the door, who most of you guys have mostly dealt with. Other guards are now pouring from the sides. As the Titan's Cross begins rallying the group and the crowd and says, "Don't let them fall. Save the others. Go!" As all the Titan's Cross members are now trying to protect the citizens who are storming the keep out of anger. You guys eventually all make your way into the courtyard as the crowd begins fighting. Groups and waves of people begin pouring in, and some are fairly ill-equipped to deal with the lizards, and about, I'd say, a quarter to a third of the crowd actually hightails it back out, leaving only the handful of you guys, plus 2/3 of the crowd storming in, picking up any weapons they see on the ground. They are swinging as things are breaking out. What do you guys want to do at this point?
If I see a group of archers standing together, I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Okay.
Try to fuck them up.
The crowd is now pushing behind you as you guys are all getting thrust into the courtyard. Grim, you cast your entanglement on a handful of people. You see the Titan's Cross members are now slashing and pushing through the crowd. Gravis yells to you and says, "Go, forget these. We must get to the keep. We have the Fitzroys to take care of." As they all start kind of moving closer and closer to the keep.
Yeah, Alistair's gonna lead the charge up to the keep's door and try to bust it in, I guess.
Mouse is right behind him, freaking shillelagh up in the air, screaming for Old One.
You do see a group of people attempting to slash at some of the people from the Sallows, and Grim, you just managed to actually hold them in place just as you're about to do that. They all turn to you and begin to cheer and say, "It's time for them to go down," and they begin cutting those who are entangled.
Yeah, take their tongues!
As the waves eventually keep pouring and pouring forward, you guys eventually storm the gate to the keep, which is not barricaded in any way, as they were hoping that the gate would hold strong. People begin to pour in as more and more are eventually cut off their path, and it only leaves about a few Titan's Cross members and you, namely Lord Gravis manages to make it in, Thrall manages to make it in, while Deckard, Ginra, and Somika are outside. Somika manages to make it in with you as well, and she immediately makes it into the keep and veers off. Lord Gravis yells, "Somika!" and she goes, "I have to find Rena, I have to find my wife," and she starts running into the hallways and just disappears.
Shit. Fuck.
I'm
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
her wife is the chick with the ghostly weird panther.
I'm gonna look at Grim and I'm gonna say, do you think he knows? Do you think he knows about his wife?
It's
Sure,
a
somebody does a girl.
she.
Yeah.
She's a she. Girls have vaginas, boys have pee-pee.
And not always.
hours.
Yeah, okay, that's true. That's true. Some guys have vaginas and some
God.
girls have.
I think we're missing the point here,
What the
fellas.
fuck did this turn into?
Let's not go there.
Yeah, but okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If she finds out that her wife is working with them, oh god, this is gonna be bad. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go.
So everyone
I'm tired.
managed to get in. You guys are now on the outer part of the castle as people are just storming in. Or sorry, the people are left. Most of the people are left outside. A handful of people storm in. However, as you guys are standing on the outside of what looks like a large chamber door, you do start hearing heavy footfalls. And guessing by the numbers, you would say there's probably a few hundred footfalls that can be heard making its way towards you, the outer chamber. Does anyone
Okay,
want to
guys,
do
we're-
anything at this point?
Shit. Okay, guys, we're not in good shape. There's a lot of them, and oh shit.
I mean, we gotta trust that these guys can hold them off. We need to take down heads right now. That is the easiest way to stop all of this. Take out the head, there's nothing left for them to do.
Yeah, we took one down. 2 to go. Okay. All right, let's go.
I guess where do we continue on in the keep, I guess, trying to find these other two
Yeah.
So at this
yeah,
point, you
that's-
do hear hundreds of footfalls piling in, and as you guys are standing outside of what looks like the entrance to the main chamber, you do see,
Sorry.
dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens, probably close to 50, maybe 100 strong, coming down the hallway towards you guys, blocking you between this main door and the exit as they appear behind you. Lord Gravis turns around and he immediately takes his greatsword and he slams it on the ground that emanates a bright white light. Immediately he is filled with a pearlescent armor, very white, bright armor. He's standing at the entrance and he looks at everybody and says, "Go now. Fulfill your duty to the citizens of Oldwind and the people of this realm."
Dental
Yeah.
and
He kind of
Russian.
stands and blocks the path, and he says quietly to himself, "We are Titan's Cross," and he immediately charges towards this army of about 100 people.
Shit.
It is you guys in front of this chamber door. What do you guys want to do?
Kick it open.
Everyone in agreement with that?
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Ryan had to step away for a minute.
let's wait
So-
for Ryan and George
Okay.
to come back.
Well, I'm not. Sorry, but Ryan's not.
Brian's doing the
I-
top thing.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
I
he's gotta
have
get-
exactly one spell slot. This is gonna be fun.
That's why I tried to save mine. I got 2 first and 1 second left.
I had to. I needed healing, and I use it on both of y'all.
I got
Yes,
2
I
second and
appreciate
1
it.
first.
My healing words will be when you go down.
Oh shit. I'm gonna. Yeah.
I
I
warned
have
you
a
guys, man.
couple of-
You gotta pace yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
I
if we just
didn't.
had one more level, we could have 2 more third level spell slots. And yeah, we would be sitting pretty.
Oh,
I would have a way to
So-
stun a lot of people.
Dude, I'm looking forward to level 5, a 2d10 on the firebolt. That's gonna be excellent.
And don't forget Fireball between you and Savos.
Fireball. we're not
give me
gonna
like
need
2 minutes.
tank.
I'm just gonna go eat quickly. I'll be back.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not gonna need any tanking. We just go in, throw a couple of fireballs, and
Now I
we
have
just-
to tank. I have the I have some of the highest HP.
Sure, I can't wait till I get some higher levels myself. Start getting freaking shit like resurrection and stuff.
What is your max HP, Grim, now?
33.
You have 1 point higher than me.
And I probably have my AC is probably a lot better as well.
Mine's only
14, right?
yeah. I can only wear light armor. Bard doesn't get medium.
19, bitch.
Yeah. I can have up to 42. Or if I get this.
I gotta find me one of those cloak protections or ring of protection.
I was actually going to say,
That'll be good.
if somebody wants the Cloak of Elvenkinds that could be better than me having it, it may be helpful for someone else more than me.
I mean,
I'm not super stealthy anymore.
I can turn into a fucking spider now.
I'm not bad.
I can,
I just not super stealthy like I was.
To be honest,
Oh,
Elka of Incline would probably work better for someone who isn't so stealthy.
yeah.
I just don't know how stealthy
have
I can
6
be, being that I have a loud ass gun.
I mean, we're
I-
gonna be stealthy when we need to sneak into places. Man, shut up. I mean, the cloak of Elvenkind would be good for me because right now I have +3 stealth, but because of my armor, I'm at a disadvantage because I'm wearing half plate.
Something about druids though is they can't wear metal armor.
Yeah, but it's medium armor. I'm just in my head. It's just like I took the height of
Okay.
some weird ass insect,
You mean like
giant
the
insect.
crawlers that we fought.
Yeah, something like that.
I think
The
they're
Ankeg?
carrion crawlers. Ankegs. What am I thinking carrion crawlers are?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Carrion
Pass.
crawlers.
Oh, shit. No.
They're not fun. They're CR2. We could take them.
Where's CR2?
Carrion crawlers, which are aberrations. So they're giant tooth centipedes in appearance. So they have a bite that can poison you, but that's about it. Or tentacle attack that can poison you.
They're wimps.
Kind of.
You want to know what was the most freaking hairy thing that I've ever fought in D&D was?
Yeah.
Shadow.
A shadow?
Yeah. They do strength damage.
Yeah, they are not fun, especially when you're a druid that does damage based off your strength.
Yeah.
They take you down to -2,
And
or
if
for +1 to or +0 to -2.
and guess what? If your strength or any of your scores really goes down to 0, you die.
Shit.
So yeah, if Alistair fought them, I think in max or in minimum 2 attacks, he'd be straight dead.
Yeah. And they say
Yeah, my strength is pretty fucking low now.
But your wild shape allows you to change your strength.
Yeah. God, I fucking wasted them. For nothing.
Oh, you
I'm
got
weaker
recon.
than fucking Faustus now. God, what the fuck?
Hey, you wanted to be a spellcaster.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
just-
true.
When you become 8th level, you can turn into a giant ape, and then now you're a 16 strength again.
Dude, I'm looking forward to level, I think it's 18 or 19. I
Yeah.
can shape change. And that's
Oh.
gonna be fun.
Wildfire one, don't they get to summon like a fire spirit with them?
I don't think we have to. I think we can.
Well, I mean, I think it uses your B-shape transformation.
yeah. Which is why I'm not used, because I want shape. I'm gonna clear with Jay the half plate thing. If he tells me, because I talked to him about it, and at first he was okay with it. But if he tells me to change it, I'm gonna go with studded leather. But as it is right now, whenever I need to be stealthy, I just can turn into like a cat or a spider.
Yeah, it just
And,
you need to recharge it on a short rest.
Yeah.
A little sad that you don't like. It's not a number of times equal to your wisdom mod or anything like that. No, it's just straight 2 until 18th or 20th level or somewhere you get unlimited.
I'm actually looking forward to 19th level as well. Because then I get the ability to fly at will.
I'm looking forward to 17th level.
How come?
Then I get that meteor spell that does like 40 d6 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well, first I want to hit 13th, so I can get my mansion. Damn it!
I want you to get that mansion as well. So we
Yeah,
have a place to
Actually,
hide.
17th level.
Sorry,
We can
guys.
camp in style. Jay, before we continue, I have something that I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
Josh mentioned something. Druids can't use like metal armor. So
Yeah.
I don't think I can use the half plate
No, you cannot.
unless we rule it that it's like a insect like hide.
Yeah, in this case, it wouldn't be insect. It's the one you're talking about, the one that you just pulled from,
Oh
or
no
the
no
one
no
that
no.
was given to you
The one that we talked about it.
that you
the
purchased.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna delete that and get the 750 gold back,
Okay, yeah.
and go with studded leather. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, that's right.
Yeah.
It's not part of your class table. So,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
yeah. So at this point, you guys are standing at the door. Since Ryan missed it, Lord Gravis just turned around and charged at the group. You guys are gonna make your way in. So everyone's in agreement. You're gonna go in.
Yeah.
Okay.
That door.
Sounds good.
So you guys walk in to the door into a extremely brightly lit chamber. It doesn't give any resistance at all. You guys just click the door open. And as you guys walk in, you guys are standing on a very large red line carpet heading directly towards what looks to be a large open area. It looks like a throne room. There are 4 massive statues facing a central area, and behind it is a throne. To your left and right, you guys look. And as all of you guys enter, the door quickly shuts behind you. Just almost immediately, it just shuts and locks. And you could hear Lord Gravis outside grunting and swinging his sword. Lining the sides of the chamber to your left and right, there's quite a bit. There's probably anywhere between 50 or so pieces of armor standing with great swords raised above their heads to the left and right of you. And so it just lines this whole wall straight down towards the center, where you see a figure that you guys have seen before. It is who you guys presume to be the sword.
Is he sitting on the throne?
No, he is sitting on he's standing on a central platform up a set of stairs. And behind him, very far away, is a throne.
Is anybody on the throne?
Make a perception check.
Okay, I have to go to my computer for that. Hold on a sec.
Too far. Anyone else want to do it?
Please be faster. Perception, right?
Yeah. I'll say I should do it at disadvantage because it's really far. Yeah,
Okay.
So you just see a raised platform, and behind him looks like it's leading towards a throne. It's got the almost like large windows behind it, letting a lot of this afternoon light in. You guys want to do?
Well, I suppose I'll use thaumaturgy to amplify my voice. So, here we find ourselves again.
And you hear your voice almost echoing throughout. You hear a response, almost very faint at this point, as it's very far away. Ah, yes, it seems our time here in Oldwyn has finally ended. Isn't that right, brother? Kind of seems to look back.
He looks where?
He kind of looks back towards the throne.
Ah,
I'm gonna cast Firebolt towards the throne.
Okay. So you go and you shoot.
There.
You shoot your firebolt towards the throne, and it almost makes a loud kind of shing sound as you see the man who you've seen before just immediately cut your fireball from thin air, out of the air, and it just splits and hits the statues behind it, leaving a smoldering mark.
What the fuck?
What do you guys want to do?
Okay. So you say your time in Oldwyn, because I'll be okay with that. Not gonna lie.
He's still yelling from across the way, and he goes, and he starts beginning to make his way towards you. And he says, Well, isn't that the case? Why you're here? Why you attacked us outside of the castle? Why you continue to disrupt plan after plan after plan? The so-called Red Hand here.
We don't like slavers. That's all.
And he goes,
It's more
What?
than that.
these, and he's actually pointing at all the armored figures that surround you guys. Those mere slaves. And for what? You pity their lives? You hold on to a sense of morality towards them? What about the bigger picture? Is that not something the Red Hand seeks themselves?
What fucking bigger picture? Making money? Treating people like they're fucking property?
He goes, oh, how little you know money. And he goes, well, brother, it seems our methods were inadequate, as his voice kind of echoes behind him. He goes, take the girl and leave. We mustn't disappoint him. And you see now that he holds his arm up, and you see, actually, I'll get everybody to make a perception check.
Oh shit.
What were you saying, Jeff?
No, I was just gonna say what girl.
9.
18.
So you do see behind Savos, you see behind near the throne, there are actually 2 humanoid figures there. You also see that, and make an Arcana check as well, Savos.
Oh yay, something I'm good at.
Okay, yeah, that's a 12. Disadvantage.
You see what looks like a runic circle begin emanating near the throne. You would gather this to be a teleportation circle.
Would I know anything about how to stop it?
You would have to try to hurt or try to stop the person who's casting it.
Can we tell anything about the identity of the girl?
Savos cannot see. He just sees 2 humanoid figures. He doesn't know if it's the girl that they're talking about. However, you also see Savos that as he holds out his hand, that he has almost the same bracer that Marovec, that Malira was wearing. And as he closes his fit, he holds his hands up in the air, and he goes, money. Let me show you a little gift that we've been working on. And he closes his fist, and you see about, out of all the 50 on each side of these armored constructs that are standing there, about 7 of them begin to kind of slowly and quietly move. And you do seem to get the same sounds that you heard when you guys faced off against Krill. The kind of hissing and almost steam engine-like sound. It's starting to wind up more as more things are starting to click. Letting off steam as this is going on. Yep.
How far away is this guy from us?
Okay.
This is long.
I'd also like to try something when he's done.
Okay. So you guys are in over here. You guys see him. Just walked about.
Good beans.
So out of all the armored bodies that you guys see lining, you do see about 7 of them begin to move as a black, dark, necrotic energy starts to kind of fill and swirl around him. You do see, Savos, especially you see that in these armored pieces that this black energy start to coalesce into their bodies, and they are beginning to move.
Okay. Can I really quick try and hit the bracer with Firebolt?
I'll say at this point, everybody's gonna roll initiative.
Oh damn!
Oh,
I used to
shoot.
like combat. No, not so much.
Oh man.
As you see,
21.
about
15.
seven of these automata begin to start moving, and you see that the dark necrotic energy that Malira had once opened a portal with is now filling these things with life.
There we go. 14.
Did we make a mistake, Grim?
What?
Maybe just a
I said,
small
did we make a mistake?
Yeah.
Jay, can I try something verbal?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. This is just a hunch. I'm probably completely dead wrong. But at the first inkling of the word "take the girl," Faustus will use thaumaturgy and shout at the top of his lungs, Penelope.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. I don't think it's going to get lower than 4, but I'm throwing again.
Holy shit.
You don't hear anything.
Shit.
So wait, what was that initiative? So yeah, these initiative rolls, guys. Alistair's doing okay, but consistently at the bottom for all of you. Okay, there is one person who rolled lower, so thank goodness for that. Okay. So, top of the order will be Alistair.
Alright, I will run up 30 feet, and action, I will cast, where is it? Armor of Agathis.
So at this point, also, I want to note that Thrall has made his way into the chambers with you. Who's the orc paladin that you guys
Nice.
are members with it.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I don't know why the token duplicated, but yes, okay.
So you can just put something like the green thing. Yeah.
That worried
No,
me. I
I
thought we
have
had
a
a
token. It's just
thought we had a bad guy standing next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry, what were you gonna do?
Alistair ran up from here, and then an action cast Armor of Agathis,
Okay.
and now
So
he is Spiky Boy.
So you see the frosts begin to cover Alistair as he runs towards the fight.
And that will be my turn, because I can't
Okay.
do anything else.
So the kind of automata looking guys, yeah, no, he's not that big, are gonna just begin to walk and actually you could see that their heavy footfalls are kind of shaking the place. It's not quaking by any means, but they are beginning to move forward towards all of you. That's going to end their turn. Grim.
I'm gonna move here. Wait, sorry. I am going to move over here, and I'm gonna cast a firebolt at this motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. This is a good idea. I didn't make a mistake.
Better hope not.
Oh, damn. Yeah, two. I hit him for 2 hit points.
Okay.
Bam!
So
Take that.
you immediately shoot a bolt of fire at this thing. It does leave a smoldering mark, but it doesn't seem to react. Doesn't seem to react to it. It definitely looks like it damaged it a little bit, but doesn't seem to have any sort of reaction to it.
I am gonna
guess so.
move back here, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Faustus, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at the same one that he hit.
Okay.
Yes.
Did it go through?
Nope.
Let's see.
There we go.
Okay.
Slow as shit.
Yep, 11 will hit them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're just like walking bricks at this point. So you immediately shoot an Eldritch Blast. It does. You see it kind of the multicolored blast kind of hits it on its shoulder, and it does move, but it still stands strong as it is kind of just. You could hear gears winding tick, 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 as it positions itself back.
Shit.
Anything else you want to do?
No. No, I'm good.
Okay. Brotar.
Okay, so I think let's see. You guys have been hitting this guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I think I'll
Yes.
echolocate him,
Okay.
and then does that ramming strike happen automatically, or is it if he's marked?
Yeah, your next shot will be
Okay, so
once
then
he's
I'll
marked.
take
Your
a
next
shot.
will
So
be
he's
that.
marked, and I'll take a shot.
Okay. So you guys see Brotar just pull out his gun, and you see a small kind of tracer looking around just fly in the air and stick right onto this automata on his shoulder.
So I hit him for 13.
13? Okay, got it. So you do shoot immediately on his shoulder, and you see pieces of gears and almost like what looks like blood just spatter off of it. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Interesting.
No, I think I'll stay where I'm standing and call it a day there.
Okay, Savos?
Alright, for me, can I have magic missile target specifically that guy's bracers?
You can try. It'll hurt him, but you can try.
Because I want to try and break the bracers.
Okay.
That's actually a
That's
smart
as far as
thought.
magic
If you want to
missile.
attempt, you can attempt to shoot him and see.
Okay, so
You need to move forward, like
magic missile's 120 feet, right? So
Yeah,
should need to
very
move
good.
forward.
He's gonna make
Hold on, there should be 3. What? the
he's gonna
fuck?
make an athletics check to see if he can. I'm sorry, he's gonna make a dexterity check to see if he can Stop.
with his-
Hold on.
Move his arm out of the way. Get your attack. Oh, those are the three? Okay. So,
Yeah.
2, 6.
Wow. Should be at
What was
7
that?
damage.
7 damage, okay. So I'll say he has to make a dex save. He just saved. He rolled a 7 on his dex save. Like he just hit a 7. He rolled a 5 plus 2. So yeah, you hit the bracer. However, it just doesn't even shift. It is still stuck right on his arm. But he does look over at you and he says, "You're a smart one. I like you."
All right.
Anything else you want to try to do?
I'm gonna let out a big sigh and hope my next attack is better. That's my turn.
Dude, that was. I mean, if he rolled one lower, that was a really good move.
I didn't
It's going to
even
be
see
Thrall's
this guy.
turn. Thrall is going to cast Aid on everybody at 5th level. So everybody is going to get their maximum hit points up by 25.
Holy shit!
Jesus.
Wow.
He
Huh?
looks over at you. You see him. He clutches his symbol and he pulls out a small white cloth that he wraps around the symbol. And he looks up at the sky and he says, "By the power of Vistra, grant me." And he immediately just emanates a big radiant wave that gives everybody a little bit more energy.
So it's
So,
max 8 temp.
Yeah,
This is a very high level paladin. So I am
yeah. He's
Is that
actually doing it.
is that 25 temporary
Oh, sorry.
hit points or?
Yeah, sorry. He's actually going to choose. Sorry, this is just his first turn. He is going to choose. He's going to choose Brotar, Savos, and Faustus. You guys get the temporary. Sorry, misread this.
Nice. What's his name?
His name's Thrall. He was the orc paladin that you guys had.
so only
Thank
the
you,
3 of
Thrall.
them got the.
Yes, only the 3 of them got it for now for the 25 at 5th level. So he's going to look over at all of you and say, and tap on his chest, like in the center of his chest. He goes, "Hit them here. That's where the Maraxium sits." He taps in the middle of his chest.
Good to see I'm not the only one favored by the gods. Thank you.
And he's actually going to run 5. He's going to run right beside you, Alistair. Right behind you, backing you up. That's going to end his turn. Is now the sword's turn.
Stay within your posse. There's no shatter coming your way.
30.
Ah, you
Um,
prick.
So he is going to look over at you, Alistair. And he's going to actually you see him look over at you and he shoots you this kind of longing look. It's almost like a very intense stare right towards you. And he goes, "Seems you're the only one in my way." That's going to end his turn. It is going to be your turn now, Alastair.
All right. What to do? Fuck. I don't. Yeah. I'm going to take one step forward, and right here I will cast Shatter on all of the.
Okay. Damn, okay. So
Nice.
19 damage.
Whew.
okay. They are weak to fire or to lightning.
It's thunder.
Sorry, yeah. So
I
they are
believe they
weak.
have disadvantage, assuming they are constructs.
Yes. But also they are vulnerable to it. So one,
So
seven,
38.
1, 2, 3, 7.
Yeah, and they have disadvantage on the saving throw. A creature
So
made
I'll
of
tell-
inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Fail on the second. Fail on the third. Fail on the fourth. Fail on the fifth. Fail on the sixth. Fail on the seventh. So all of them take. How much is that?
19 is what I rolled, so 38 if they have vulnerability.
Jesus.
Shit.
So you watch as Alistair just goes up and puts in the central point of all of these things a massive boom, and everything just goes. The armor pieces just go scattering and exploding out in all directions as all of them are instantly wiped out.
Damn,
Yeah.
boy!
Nice.
And I will take that as my 226 total damage to everything.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Anything else you want to do?
Oh, damn, pal.
For a second, you just say, "Bring it on, bitch."
Um,
And
No, it
then
looks
that
like
will
you're
be my
going
turn.
to take the mother way.
since the automata are destroyed, they don't get a turn. Grim, it's your up.
Alright, I have okay, I'm still gonna keep my I'm gonna move 15 feet forward. What about here? I'm gonna cast Firebolt again. Firebolt.
14.
Nice.
That's a 17.
Nice.
On,
17 will hit. He's wearing broken chainmail.
on that motherfucker.
Okay.
And then I run and behind Brotar. Get him, Brotar!
I don't know if you really want to
so
hide
you
behind me,
just immediately
buddy.
You shoot a firebolt at him, and he just takes it on his shoulder and he goes, "Why couldn't you just stay away from our plans?" And he just grits his teeth towards you. Faustus, you're up.
Okay, so at the risk of being cliche, I think I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at him, mainly because if I use Guiding Bolt, I know it's going to be a waste because I remember he has resistance to holy damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I will fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Go for it.
See if it'll come up.
Thing is super
Kinda
duper
wish we
slow,
knew
man.
that I would be able to kill
That's
them.
weird. Holy cow! Critical. Nice.
He will take
Uh,
this guy down.
So you go and you immediately shoot this multicolored wave at him, combined with Grim's fire is just leaving him in a kind of smoldering state. He does get pushed back a little bit, but then he steadies himself.
Can I say if like the way Faustus shot it, like he shot it and then it goes through my ice and then direct on him?
Yep, so that's exactly what happened. So it's just all the elements hitting together towards the sword.
There is one
Anything
thing.
else, Faustus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are. I don't know who the fuck your brother is. But if that's my daughter back there, I'm gonna kill both of you and I'm gonna make it slow.
He kind of wipes the blood from his chin and he just goes, Anything else? Maybe?
Nope.
Okay. So at this point, you do see, Brotar, it would be your turn, but you do see that, let's see the range here. Immediately, you do see the two figures immediately appear, standing on this platform over here, as a small purple door appears that just appears right in the center of this place. It is a elf, half elf, with pointy ears and dirty blonde hair, wearing very, very ornate colors, all sorts of different colors all around him. And he has a chain attached to a collar on this a red-skinned tiefling girl, and he tugs on it, and in the center of her necklace you see something glow. He goes, "It's time." As suddenly not all, but a lot of these automata begin kind of powering up. A wave of dark energy emanates from her and fills a lot more of these creatures all around you. At this point, we're talking about begin appearing all around as 8 of them suddenly just start letting off steam and begin stepping out from this crowd of automata. Also, yeah, that's it. That's gonna end his turn. Brotar, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to take a step over here, and then I am going to try a piercing shot, which adds +1 to the misfire score. But then, if I hit, every creature in a direct line behind this guy gets hit as well.
Okay, go ahead and make your.
Let's see. Oh no, I get to make let's see, on a hit, creature takes a damage, and then you make an attack roll with disadvantage against every creature in line directly behind him. So the first one, up to my distance, which is like 60 feet, so.
Yeah. Okay. Pierce through all of them.
Make one attack against this guy, and then disadvantage against him and him.
Yeah.
So that's a 21.
That'll definitely hit.
And it's actually for 10 damage, not 12, because he's not marked.
10, okay.
And then the next guy will be disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
That's a 9.
9 will not hit. So you actually shoot, and the bullet pierces the first one, sending chunks of flesh and gear, almost machine and bone, flying behind it. As the bullet eventually comes to a slow and just dents the armor. Second one.
But I can still shoot to the third one, which is a 7, which isn't going to hit either.
Okay. Yeah, so the bullet just stops as you do try to shoot through these automata.
And then I guess for my bonus action, I'll move my mark to this guy here.
Okay.
And that's
Got it. Okay. Savos, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to give Magic Missile one more shot
Okay.
at breaking those bracers.
Attempting to disarm, okay.
So, 3 darts. Should be enough.
What is that? So it'd be 2, 6.
Oh shit.
So 11. 11. So he's going to roll a dex save on that. 13. so he does save. As again, this
Son
time
of
he
a-
does take the damage, but you aren't able to disarm him. What else am I trying to do? Bro is gonna have a go. He is going to strike at the one that Brotar struck. So he's going to cast a Divine Smite. So he's going to do. Sorry, he's going to actually use his turn to cast Aid. This time at 3rd level. Sorry, 4th level. So on the rest of you who didn't get it the first time, which I believe is Grim. Who is it? Grim and Alistair. Grim, Alistair, and himself. Right? You guys both get 20 points, not 25.
So that's temporary hit points.
Yeah, 20 to your max health temporarily.
Oh,
Oh,
so our maximum HP goes up by 20.
damn.
Yes.
Our max HP goes up.
It lasts 8 hours. So your max HP for the next 8 hours is currently 20 or 25, depending on what.
So what about
Right
my
now.
current? What about my current HP?
Also goes up by that amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whatever your
Okay,
current HP is, just tack on 20 points on it.
Which you can do on D&D Beyond. If you hit your hit
Yeah.
points, bottom left, there's a max HP modifier.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you, for the next 8 hours, basically you guys can heal up to this much. And it's not a temporary hit point buffer on it. It's like your full hit points.
Damn.
So I'm sitting at a good 58 total.
I got
With
61
the
now.
HP
That's
and
pretty
everything.
awesome. That's more than Brotar ever had. I mean,
47.
Barbarian Brotar.
Wait, it's 25 or 20?
20 on you. On the other guys who got it, they got
Okay.
25 because it was cast at
Okay.
5th level.
Favoritism.
That's going to end his turn. It is now going to be the sword's turn. He's going to run up to you, Alistair. He's going to say, sorry, he's not even going to run up to you. He's going to stay where he is. And he's going to use his legendary action. Actually, no, it's going to be at the end of your turn. So he's actually going to strike you with his longsword. So you see him pull out a golden longsword.
He does run up to me then.
Yeah, so he's going to run up to you, and he's going to do 2 strikes with his longsword. That's a fail. That's a 9 on the first strike. The second one, however, is 25. Hit.
It just barely hits, yeah. Like 11.
So you're going to take... he has sworn vengeance on you on his previous turn. So you're going to suffer 4d6 extra damage on top of this.
Jesus.
fuck.
So it's going to be 2d6 plus 4. So first you suffer 10 damage on the strike.
Okay,
And the
he takes 10
vengeful-
cold.
Yeah, and on the vengeful you suffer a further 12 damage as he... Luckily you rolled really low.
God.
As he just... That glare that he shot you fills you with a bit of dread. And you can now see he is striking furiously at you. This golden longsword. That's going to end his turn.
And he did take 10 cold for.
Yeah, he does take 10 cold.
He waited a turn, so it's not a plus D4.
Okay. So that's going to end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
All right. What should I do?
Get out
I
of
am
there.
going to run over this way and I'm going to thunderclap.
Nice. Okay.
So everyone around me, DC 14 con save. Or
So
5
who-
thunder damage.
What's the range on it?
It's 5 feet, so it's just these two
Oh,
guys over
these
here
two guys. Yeah.
and
Okay.
the sword.
First guy fails with a 6. Second one fails with 4. He succeeds with a 18.
So he takes no, but they take double because it's thunder damage again.
Okay, so they suffer 10. Got it. Okay,
And
so this echoing thunder again explodes from where you are, and you see the arcs of lightning kind of surge through some of the automata behind you. It's going to be the automata's turn. They're going to go ahead and take 2 attacks on you, Alistair. 1 each with their
Okay.
great swords. That's a 9 on the first. That's a fail, and that's a 8 on the second. Wow, 2 fails. Okay.
Yeah.
However, these are going to start 5, 10. It's going to provoke attack by 75, 10, 15, 20. So 25. So this one's just going to get outside of range of Brotar. This one's going to walk towards you. This one's going to walk towards you. This one's going to walk towards you. So that's 3 attacks on you, Alistair. 19 on the first, miss
Okay.
on the second, and a critical on the third.
Owie.
Oh,
On Brotar, so that's 2 hits on you and with 1 critical. Brotar, that's fail on you, the 9. Fail on you with a 6. Damn, they're rolling really shitty. And the last one on you, Alistair, is a 19 to hit.
You already had these 2 attack, and then you
Yes.
attack 4 more
With
times.
these 3.
Okay.
So this one, and this one moved up to you to attack you. 2 of them hit.
Okay. Yeah, and 1 was a crit.
Yeah, so on the non-crit, that's 6 bludgeoning damage or slashing damage on you, and
Right.
on the critical, that's 8, as it rolled really poorly. Or sorry, 7. They rolled 2 on it, so as they just immediately
I am
start
just under half my
half
new
at
hit
you.
points.
On you, Brotar, they're gonna take their 2 attacks. That's a 3 on the first guy, and a 7 on the second guy. So 10 total damage on you, and on
Okay.
Savos, you suffer 3 points of damage as they slice at you with their great swords.
Oh, thank God it's not something ridiculous.
Yeah. So that's gonna end their turn. Grim, you're up.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Jay.
Yeah.
When 25 hit points were added to my max, did I
Yeah.
also heal 25?
Yes. So basically, take whatever your current health is and add 25 to your
Oh,
max
God.
and your current health.
Yay! I'm not super squishy
Okay.
anymore for the next 8 hours.
I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna cast summon bestial spirit, and I'm
Okay.
gonna make him appear over here. And I take his actions on this turn as well.
So it'll be you're summoning your spirit.
Yeah.
Right? So I'll just use the regular token on it. So you do see
That's a huge wolf.
Grim summons a wolf right here, right? Right there.
Let's put him right here so he can flank This
Like
dude
Brotar?
with
Got
the
it.
Brotar. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and he also gets your turn. So what do you want to do?
Okay. So he takes 2 attacks. He has multi
Air,
attack.
land, or water?
So it's a 16 and an 11.
Okay, both will hit.
All right.
They have an AC of 11. So they're slow-moving constructs.
So the first one is a 5, and the second one is a 9. 9.
Got it. So on which ones? On one of each of these, right?
No, just this
Just the
one.
one near Brotar? Okay, got it.
Actually, I have advantage on the attack. Let me just roll them again in case I crit, just to be on the safe side. I did not crit, but I still did 14 damage on this motherfucker.
You do you see this kind of spectral wolf just appear right behind this construct and begin just tearing into it. Which attack did you do on it?
It's but this is actually not the wild spirit. It's the bestial spirit.
Oh, the beast.
So
Okay,
it's,
yeah, got it.
Yeah, so it's just like it attacks with the maul.
Okay,
So
got it. Yeah, good damage.
Yep.
So, anything else you want to do?
no, I'm just gonna stay right here in the corner and go kick his ass, Brotar.
Faustus, your turn.
All right. I will do what I must. Okay, so assuming I've seen what Salvus has been trying to do, I'm going to lend my efforts to him and try to destroy this bracer.
Okay.
I'm gonna fire a guiding bolt. Let me know if it misses, because I'm gonna use my ability.
Okay. Yeah, and Brotar and Alistair, at this point you can see now that these automata are a mix of human and bone, or humanoid and bone. Or sorry, humanoid and machine. They are like portions. You can almost see little bits of human flesh behind some parts of its body.
17 miss.
On him, no, that'll hit. As he's wearing the chainmail, so let me see if he succeeds on this. He does. He rolls a 19 on his dexterity save as he again moves his forearm away, though taking a shot on his chest.
Shoot.
So what I do on the turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll end it there.
Okay. It is now going to be the listener's turn. He's actually going to he's actually going to move up 5, so 30. And he's going to cast a healing word on his brother. Wait, sorry. See the range. So,
Healing word.
60
is
feet. So he's in range, just in range. He's going to cast it at 3rd. Bonus action. So is that a D4? 4D4. Instead of 3D4.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, got it. And as an action, he's gonna just be tugging this girl closer and closer, and he's gonna just pull on her, and her. You can see Alistair that she is standing almost like being commanded to do so as the gem glows again and another wave of necrotic energy flies out as two more of these automata begin to animate all around you.
Hello, mother. Hello,
That's going to
father.
end their turn. Brotar, you're up.
Okay. So is there a disadvantage at melee range with a pistol? You know?
Yeah, at close range it would
Yeah. Okay. So like I can't shoot this dude right in front of me, right?
be. No,
without
but you still
disadvantage.
do have blood render.
Yeah, I know. I do. I guess I'll do that. That's gonna be a little weird. So I'll stow my pistol and I'll pull out blood render and swing away, two-handed.
Okay. Okay, got it.
And it's not gonna be good.
Okay.
I feel so much pity to myself when I try to
which
swing
one?
this
The one
thing.
in front of you?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
That's an advantage.
Oh, it does have advantage. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Is Grimm's Pets.
It's a little better. 15
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
for 7 damage.
Gotcha. Okay. So you actually cleave this thing in front of you, and immediately just you strike it directly at the center. As blood render emanates a dark necrotic energy, smacking it in deep center of this thing, and this thing just crumbles.
Sweet.
you
So
guys
with
wanna
my
do-
bonus action, I'll move my target thing to the bad guy, the main guy.
Okay, got it.
And
Okay.
that's it. And yep.
Yeah.
If you guys don't take him off me, I'm probably going to die.
Great. Below is 5, 10. He is going to go up to you, and he is going to cast.
Cast a smite spell
Yeah.
and hit him in the neck.
Yeah, he's actually going to cast a divine smite on.
Well, divine smite
Actually, he's-
is a thing. He hits and then he can say he wants to put divine smite. There
Yeah,
are other
divine
smite
smite too.
spells.
I think he's going to actually attack the sword to try to disarm him. So he's going to make a
Oh, he's in the way. I just realized. Damn it.
strength check on his sword. Yeah, so his disarm attempt fails as he just attempts to try to grab the sword away from the sword. Yeah, so he's actually going to go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on you, Alistair. So you have +2 to your AC for the next 10 minutes, or as long as he maintains his concentration. That's going to end his turn. Savos, you're. Oh, sorry.
One more.
Yeah, Savos, go. Yeah.
You already know what I'm gonna do. Magic missile on his fucking bracers.
Okay.
That's only 2. What the fuck?
Just what? A
15. Yeah, he does manage to save. He rolled a 15 against your disarm. As he just moves away, he now sees that all of you are trying to target his bracers, and he just immediately tries to evade it. Anything else you want to do on your turn? He does suffer that damage, though.
Sorry. What?
Yeah. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Cry a little bit inside, and now that's it.
Okay. It's gonna be the sword's turn. He's gonna do a vengeful stare at you now. He'll do a vengeful stare at you, Sapples, for attempting to mess with him.
Oh,
Um,
oh.
he's not going to attack you, Alistair, with his multi-attack. 18 plus 7 on the first, 14 plus 7 on the second.
That's surprisingly hit.
So he's going to do. That's 33 plus 8. 41 points on you.
And 31 total. And Alistair is down.
So it's down. Okay. That's going to end his turn. He's going to let out a little grin and look over at all of you. And he almost holds out his arm and says, "You're going to pick a fight you can't win. At least do it well." And he looks over at Alistair's body. Alistair, make a death saving throw, please. It's your turn.
12. At least I succeed.
Oh, okay. That's a success.
Nice.
So, just as this happened, the automata are raising their sword right over you, Alistair. All of them.
Oh, fuck.
And just as they're about to drive the sword, the red-skinned tiefling moves forward, and she screams, "Father!" And immediately these things just dissipate and fall on the ground, as if the energy that was connecting them fall, dropping their swords on the ground.
Faustus, I owe you my life.
One of them is going to move towards you, though,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn it.
and it's going to make an attack on you.
It auto hits. I auto lap.
No lie, it rolled a critical anyways. I don't know why I was rolling a d20. But, it is going to do.
Oh, yeah, it's an auto crit anyway, so yeah, I lose
Yeah,
2
which is
right
fine.
now.
So, you suffer 8 points of
Okay. So,
piercing damage as it just jams the sword down.
yeah, it needs to do
What is that?
52 in one hit
Yeah.
to kill me
So-
outright.
That's going to end their turn. Grim, you're up. If Abby passed out. Oh, he's muted.
Sorry, I am here. I'm here.
Yeah.
I may not
Okay.
be in 2 seconds.
Don't even joke about it. I am gonna
That's
move
2 death
over.
saves. Failed.
I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna blast this motherfucker with firebolt.
Okay.
Come on, big money, big money.
Yeah, that'll hit.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and little Faustus, my bestial spirit, is gonna attack this motherfucker twice.
Okay. Which ones are you attacking?
The one flanking.
Yeah, that's the firebolt, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and now
then
my
the-
bestial spirit.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's just 2 attack, doesn't have advantage. That's a 16 and a 17 to hit.
Those will definitely hit.
Okay. Alright, and oh shit, sorry. And it's a
That's
12.
12? Got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just begin to lay into this automata behind your bestial spirit, and you can just see as it's tearing into it, pieces of bone and machining are just dislodging from it. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. Yeah, I am going to move. Shit. Okay, now I'm gonna stay right here.
Are you gonna move shit?
It is now going to be Faustus, your turn.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do much. I'm gonna burn my last first level spell slot and cast Healing Word on Alistair. Nine.
Max.
Nine.
Nine.
Here you go, you're back. As you see the life return to your eyes, you see a multicolored rainbow feather just fall and touch you in your nose. Kind of wakes you up.
Yeah, right,
Anything
before
else,
ending my,
Faustus?
right before ending my turn, I'll yell out, "I'm coming, Vanellope."
Okay, got it. Bro, so Corin's turn is up. This listener she tugs on her chain and she falls back and again goes silent. And he's actually not going to do anything at this point. Brotar, your turn.
Okay, so actually, we had discussed that crossbow expert feat. So it does actually let me have I can shoot at. There's no disadvantage for short range.
No. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, you could just retcon that attack.
Well, it's no big deal. I can
or
still.
I guess you could-
That doesn't matter. I'm just saying for going forward.
Got it.
So what I'm gonna do
makes sense.
is shoot this guy.
Crossbow feet, you actually can shoot him twice, right?
His
yeah.
gunner feet can shoot all that.
I think it's specifically like
It's the crossbow feat specifically. You can use a melee weapon and then use the crossbow as a
got it.
bonus action. But that's not gonna hit. 9.
Yeah, 9 unfortunately misses as you attempt to shoot it, but parts of its mechanisms just kind of, the bullets just go right through it.
But then can I shoot him again with a? Actually, wait a minute. I need to reload. So as a bonus action, I'll reload
Okay.
because that's my 4th shot.
Mhm. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Move? Okay. Savos, you're up. Savos, Mr. Josh. Has he fallen asleep?
Did his
Oh, it's
potato get him?
potato got to him.
Savos, did you fall asleep? We can hear you move.
You can hear your kid
He
in the
saved
mic.
my life.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
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 Oh, it's mine.
Yeah, we thought you
Oh,
fell
sorry. I went to the restroom. No, I went to the
Yeah.
restroom. Sorry. I'm
Yeah.
going to use my action to disengage and bolt to the maximum extent of my movement here.
Okay.
Oh, you can only go 30 because you used your action to disengage.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. So then I'm going to
Yeah, move
Behind our
up to
paladin
where
friend.
Thrall is.
I'm gonna move right there.
Okay.
and,
Still
Bonus
got
action?
bonus action.
bonus action. Misty Step is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I
And
believe
you
so.
didn't cast a spell.
Mhm. So
Right,
you can
then
still
I'm
cast it.
going to burn another 2nd level spell slot and move another 30 feet forward.
Hey, ballsy move. Well done. Great. So it's gonna be Thrall's turn.
Any more of that good HP?
What he's gonna do is he's just going to he's just gonna attack. He's gonna cast a. Actually, yeah, he's gonna go up to you and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds a second.
Oh shit.
So, 2d8s. Sorry, give me a sec. So you get 2d8s. 13 plus. You get 15 points back.
Ooh.
As he just clutches you and helps you up on your feet, kind of almost helping you stand up a little bit more. That's gonna end his turn. The sword is gonna see Sagos, and he's going to cast. Yeah, sorry. So, retcon that at the end of your turn, Sagos, he's gonna cast Vengeful Glare at you. I need you to make a DC 12 Wisdom save.
Oh yay! I have a +4 in Wisdom. Saving throws.
Holy cow!
Holy
Double critical.
He's like,
No way.
God damn.
Ridiculous.
That's crazy.
he says,
So-
fuck your deathly glare.
So he just looks over at you, and you just are not phased by it.
Can I like
would be
pull an
bad.
Uno reverse card on him?
Yeah, and he almost just hangs his head in shame.
Well, I'm about to give him something to worry about.
However, he does tap himself, and you see that some of the wounds, as you zoomed by, are starting to heal once again.
Ah, you little bitch.
Okay, that's gonna end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
Drinking a potion. Are we saying that's a bonus action?
I'll let you drink it as a bonus action. We'll house rule that.
Okay.
Just because, I mean, why not? It's a potion.
So yeah, I'm gonna take my potion. Like, as I'm getting up, drink it. Or 8.
Okay.
Hold up. Okay, yeah, 4 plus 2. Okay. I'll take my 8 HP.
Okay.
And back to where I started today at 32.
Nice.
Yep, and action, I will cast Dissonant Whispers on Mr. Sword here.
Okay, so wisdom.
Yep.
We rolled an 8.
Okay, so he takes 8 psychic and he runs
Okay.
30 feet away from me. For his full
Jesus.
movement away. And me and the paladin get an attack of opportunity on him.
So where would you like him to run? 5,
He has to
10,
run
anywhere?
directly away from me.
So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna go here.
I mean, Savos gets
Oh,
Savos.
a
to get in
Ha-
my way.
opportunity also.
Yep, so both of you get an attack of opportunity on him.
So does the paladin. 21 to hit.
Can I?
Yep, that'll
use a
that'll
spell
hit.
as an attack of
It'll have to be
opportunity?
it'll be a more of melee attack.
There's
Okay.
a feat specifically for doing that.
What level can I take that feat?
Level 8 right now.
Yeah. Unless you took it at level 4, it would be level 8, yeah. So
All right, then I'm going to take my chances with a dagger attack.
okay. Yeah.
Wow.
War maze.
So, Alistair,
Yeah.
you do manage to just jab him with your rapier as he runs by. However, Sagos, you didn't realize that he was running towards you, and as you saw, he just managed to.
Our paladin
avoid
trying
your
to get a
attack.
swing.
Yeah, you go. He's gonna miss. So the same thing. He just kind of whiffs it, not expecting that would happen.
Right.
Anything else on your?
Nope,
sorry,
that's
what was-
everything other than movement.
Okay. This automata is gonna do a strike at you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 30-20.
Oh fuck you too, then.
Suffer 10 points of slashing damage with its greatsword.
God damn. How?
And this one is going to start surrounding you, Brotar. And your
Lovely.
wolf gets an attack of opportunity, Grim. Grim gets an attack of opportunity on that wolf.
That's an 18 to hit. Okay.
First is an 8, second is a critical, and third is a natural 1. So one of them gets a critical on you, Brotar. So that's
So this one took 6 damage.
so you suffer 16 points of slashing damage, Brotar.
Okay.
Yeah, this one was the one that took damage. As it just begins slashing into you. That is going to end their turn. Grim, you're up.
Okay. I am going to move right
Sure.
here.
Okay.
So I can flank this motherfucker with my pet spirit, and
Okay.
I'm going to attack him with my shillelagh. And this is gonna go well because something has to go well at this point.
Yep.
Oh,
Great.
that's
Nice.
Okay.
Now that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's 13.
13. Okay. So as you strike that one, it starts kind of sputtering and going. And eventually you do see the black necrotic globe start going haywire at the center of its chest. I need everybody in this area, including your wolf, including the automata, including you, Faustus, to make a dexterity
fuck.
saving.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Let me roll for myself. And then for my spirit.
That's a 15.
That's a 16 for me.
I got a
Now for
18.
little Faustus.
16, 18, okay. So Rotor 18, 15 for you.
Little Faustus?
That's his wolf.
Yeah.
On you. Okay.
Damn.
That's a 9.
9.
Okay. So everyone failed except the 3 main guys. As you see this Meraxium in his chest begin to kind of pulse and go unstable. Yeah, I'm gonna have to custom.
My 18 failed.
I
huh?
failed as well.
Action.
Oh, mine was a 12.
Okay, so everybody except you 3 suffered 29 points of necrotic damage as this thing just detonates. These 2 automata begin and immediately fall on the ground.
Oh, so you
Then
three who-
your spectral creature is also dead.
yeah.
So
And who doesn't?
My
yeah, so the
spirit
3 of
dead.
you suffer half that damage.
So
you guys
14?
suffer 14 points. Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay.
As you just see this swirling necrotic energy just and a big black ball of explosive necrotic energy just emanates from that center and just disintegrates. And you see your spectral, your bestial creature, Grim, as well as the automata in front of you, wither away as if they're aging, as if they're withering and decaying.
Oh, that's fucked up.
And you guys feel almost the sense that that's what would have happened to you had you guys not been quick enough to move out of its way, or at least avoid its blast radius,
God
the epicenter
damn.
of its radius. That's going to end their turn. Oh wait, sorry, one's going to get... Actually, yeah. So the one in front of you, Alistair, is also going to do the same, so I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, fucking
So
damn it.
These 2 guys are still up though, right?
Oh,
No,
this
they're
one
dead.
died.
Sorry, I can't access them for some reason. I
Okay.
don't know why.
So all these guys are dead down here with us.
Yeah, they all just disintegrated.
Gotcha.
20.
20? Okay, so. Same situation.
Damn it. I guess our.
So you
paladin
suffer
is-
half of that. Yep. He failed, so he's going to suffer the full brunt of it.
Oh no.
As he just see like his entire frontal armor from the blast just withers away, including parts of his chest is withering away, as some of his hair in the front where the blast was is turning white and decaying.
Oh fuck.
Um,
And
But
he has
that is
to make a
also the-
DC 13 Constitution save for maintaining.
yes,
Shield of
next to make that. He fails, so the shield drops from you.
Oh, it was nice while it lasted,
Oh,
even though
dear.
I don't think it helped at all.
That's going to end their turn. Grim, you're up.
Me again? I just
Yeah.
went. Okay.
Oh.
I am.
No, did you?
Yeah, I was the one who killed this mother.
Oh, got it. Okay, so yeah, Faustus.
I'm,
What's your your bestial creature's health at?
Oh,
Did he just
it
disintegrate?
died. Yeah,
Okay,
he had
easy.
27 hit
Easy.
points.
Okay. Yeah, so Faustus, you're up.
how was our paladin looking?
He's looking okay. He's hurt, but he's not on death's door. So
All right, good to know.
sorry, guys, we're going really long here, but
No, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm with everybody else, but
Wait, what time? Oh, it's only 11.
It's like-
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah,
I
y'all.
know
are
Fabi's
like
up. Yeah,
It's
so
almost 2 for me.
I'm good. I'm good.
sure.
okay.
So
So-
Faustus.
I am
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
at like 17%.
your health.
His mind, his current mind.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his health.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am. That's what I'm saying. My health is at 17%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why use
okay.
numbers like that? That just makes us all confused.
Exactly. You shouldn't know exactly where I'm at.
I was going to target this listener, but I think I'm going to burn my last second level spell slot to try to bolster Alistair.
Okay.
We're going to need everybody. So, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Alistair.
Okay.
I will try to not make it in vain. Oh fuck.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So you recover 5 temporary hit or 5 hit points from that. Anything else, Faustus?
No, I'm just going to brace myself to try to advance forward and attack that other guy. The listener, his intention is entirely focused on him.
So hold on. Okay. Seeing you, your turn's done, right? You're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing you, Yeah.
Should be able to use a Eldritch Blast.
yeah. Did you bonus?
Actually, yeah, you know what? I will.
Okay.
On the fucking. on the listener.
Okay.
On his face. Just all over it.
Why do I have to make it dirty?
To be honest, I didn't mean to, but I just went with it anyway.
Wow.
Aw.
Okay. Crazy. So you send your Eldritch Blast flying towards him, and you just see this multicolored streak just emanate, narrowly hitting Penelope, but she managed to avoid it. And out of anger, he doesn't even speak. He's just silent the whole time.
You will die for what you've done to my daughter.
You see almost like a little smirk come across his face, though very faint. It's going to be his turn next. He is going to cast Fireball at you and the Paladin and Alistair.
Oh shit!
Ah,
fuck.
kick.
Um,
Fuck.
I am probably
It
down.
won't hit you. It won't hit you though, Savos, but it'll hit the three of them. I need you guys to make deck saves.
All right.
Half of that.
Okay.
I need to make
actually,
this save.
The spell save
Oh,
is
that's right.
Easy 15.
spell saves. Yes, you just managed to save. It's
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on
spell
a sec.
saves.
Wait, no, I
Where
have
the
resistance
fuck
to
did this
fire.
paladin come from?
I do too.
Which the paladin that's with you?
Yeah, where the fuck did we pick him up?
He's
He's
Titan's Cross.
Titan's Cross.
He's
He is?
he's
Yeah.
been explaining to Grim like all about this town and stuff in the previous sessions.
Oh.
Okay,
So you guys suffer
I forgot
13.
I have resistance to fire damage.
yeah,
That's
so
too much.
half for you. So both of you will
Six.
suffer 6.
You lucky bastards.
Yeah, very lucky.
I would have been at 1 if it wasn't for that.
He's gonna try to move 5, 10, 15, half his movement, dragging Penelope with him. That's gonna end his turn. Brotar, you're up.
Okay, I need to step forward a hair.
Yep, you can
So
step
I'm
over.
gonna come up to here, and then
Okay.
he has my target on him still. I never did move it off of him.
Yeah, I think your mark is still on him.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a shot with Dolphin on him.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that's not gonna hit. Well, maybe 13.
13 will hit him. He has broken chainmail.
Son bitch, that hits him for 21. And then I will
Nice.
use
Holy
my.
cow, it's crazy damage.
If he's not dead yet, I will use my action surge to
Okay.
hit him again.
Fuck his face.
Yay.
Oh,
Oh, it's so close. It's a
One
nine.
jot.
It was a natural 19 for
Oh.
17
Holy
damage.
cow. Holy moly. Okay, well done.
It was so close.
So he's actually starting to be hurt. Like you could see now that the attacks that you guys have been making is wearing on him, despite his attempts to regenerate.
Also, as a
Yeah.
bonus action, can I do my second wind and get my 1d10 HP? Or does the
Yeah.
does the
I think,
action surge
wait.
count as a bonus action? I'm not sure.
No, no,
Action
exactly.
surge
No,
is
it's
just
not.
a
It's
free
a separate-
action added.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will do that.
So you
It
can
says,
bonus.
oh man, I fucking fucked
what is it?
myself up.
Yeah.
No, you have to roll 1d10.
So one.
Oh,
Yeah.
for crying in the mud.
1d10 plus 4.
Should have used my reaction to use freaking
So you,
hellish
Okay.
hellish rebuke.
you can still do it if you want. What are you gonna say to him in Inferno?
Basically, what I just said. You know, like you will die for what you've done to my daughter.
So how much damage is that?
Roll it right now.
It's 2d6, I think.
So
3d10. No, I'm.
he does roll a critical on his dex save.
He still takes half, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7.
7. Okay, got it.
Sort of.
Yep. So Savos, you're up.
Alright, I'm up.
Mhm.
Alright,
Careful of.
so that is
Okay.
50 feet
Right.
exactly. Cool. I'm going to run up here, and can I, like, symbolically punch this dude in the face? Because my punches do no damage, and I'm probably not going to hit him anyway.
You know
Oh,
you're
that-
taking
yeah.
an attack of opportunity from the sword, right?
Yeah,
Wait.
if you're okay with that.
Where's the sword?
No, I'm not going
You see-
Right.
to waste my...
Oh, that guy.
So,
His
hold
name
on a
is the
sec.
sword? I missed that.
Well, that's his title.
Okay.
I don't think we know a name.
Alright, I'm gonna run this way to avoid him
Okay.
and run up and...
Yeah, I assume you're going to
face.
be avoiding an attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to make an attack roll.
And my symbolic punch to the face is right here.
Oh, and it's a natural 20.
Holy.
What a waste of a nat 20.
Okay.
Can-
So you do.
Maybe
You
at
walk
this
up to him.
arm, can it like rip off his bracelet?
He's not wearing a bracelet. The sword is.
Oh,
And however, out of anger, he's gonna look over at you and just kind of not even say a word. He still just smiles and smirks at you.
All right.
it's not even
Now-
0 plus 0. It's 0 plus blank.
All right. Now I'm gonna say to the listener, he's a half elf, right?
Yeah.
You said he was half elf. All right. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to him in Elvish, "Why won't you speak, you emo freak?" And that's gonna end my turn.
He still doesn't respond to you.
He
So,
said,
it's gonna-
"Emo freak."
It's going to be Thrall's turn. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on himself. Got a hit there.
Fair enough.
And he's like, he turns to all of you and he says, "We're not out of the fight yet." That's going to end his turn. It is going to be the sword's turn.
Go away.
He's going to regenerate another 10 health. This time he's going to run up. Actually, he's going to use his turn, pull up the bracers once again, and summon 2 more of these.
Oh, motherfucker.
As 2 automata appear, one over here.
God damn it, you son of a whore.
These guys just
Here's-
never give up.
I
That's going to
know.
end his turn. He's going to shoot a glare at you, Faustus. That's going to end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna walk up here, taking the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Miss 14.
That is my AC.
Okay. You suffer 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so instead of walking, I fall flat on my face.
Okay.
God,
That was a great plan.
Good
Why
job.
didn't
it was
you
gonna be
disengage?
cool if I actually did it.
Yeah, so that'll end Alistair's turn.
Technically, I'm here.
God damn it.
So,
I was gonna look cool. I was gonna stare this guy in the face and then just blast his brother. It was gonna be cool. No, I had to get fucking shish kebabbed.
he's going to make an attack on you while you're on the ground.
Oh,
Shit.
Alex is really trying to die tonight.
God, he rolled 2, 2, 1, 1.
Apparently.
Jesus. Holy moly. Okay. So
This is the
you
honor-
suffer 8 points somehow on a critical. On a great sword critical, you suffer 8 points as he just stabs you while you're on the ground. So you lose.
Just say
two
it right away.
deaths. All right, Grim, you're up.
Thought these guys were weenies.
Okay, I am going to move here and firebolt on this cunt.
By the way, he didn't make a move, but he is standing there, and you could almost see the same kind of crackling energy that you saw before. So fireballs.
Oh shit.
that'll hit.
Oh no. That thing blows up. I am
Oh
dead.
god
period.
damn it.
Not the one on you, Alistair. This one over here.
Yeah, no, it was the one on Brotar.
Anything else you want to do?
Let me see how I was here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Um,
It's Faustus.
Faustus. Yeah.
Okay, let me just check something.
Sorry.
I have nothing else. I have Shillelagh and Firebolt.
Where exactly is Alistair?
I'm right here.
He's tucked underneath like a body.
I'm going to
Automata.
risk getting hit and move
Okay.
here.
Okay.
And cast Spare the Dying on Alistair.
Nice. Okay, so you stabilize
No.
Alistair.
I can't do more.
Okay.
Unless, of course, I can, force feed him my healing potion.
Yeah, I think it's an action to feed a creature a potion.
If that's the case, I'd rather do that
do
than
believe
use
that's
Spare the
correct.
Dying.
Okay, yeah. Roll your
Okay, it's I think it's a regular one, so it's what? How many?
Yeah, we have a regular. So, well, you have 2 regulars, so it's 2d4 plus 2.
Alright. So 7.
I will take my 8 hit points back. That's how much he took away from me.
you got it. It's gonna end fastest. Anything else you want to do fastest?
Nope, that'll do it.
Okay.
God damn.
Savos, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yay. Something I'm
DC
good at.
14.
Ooh, spoke
Wow.
way too soon, son.
He just touches you without saying a word. He touches you in your nose, and immediately you just turn into a little small mouse in front of him. As he
Oh,
casts
too late.
polymorph on you, he is going to move on.
I don't
Dragon.
really see the
Another feat.
difference.
I'm going to squeak at him in mouse talk.
Well, I think he could still take an attack of opportunity as a rat.
Yeah, you could still bite as a rat, so go ahead and take an
I'm gonna bite him. I'm gonna bite his toes.
Eat his
The sad
toes.
part is that your unarmed attack would probably do more damage now as a mouse than as a man.
basic-
Yeah,
rat.
you'll do plus
Yeah, but-
0 to hit, but 1d1 piercing damage, so...
Yeah, you can do 1 piercing on a hit.
Alright,
It's a straight D20 roll.
straight D20 roll. Oh, yay. 15.
Okay. Polymorph is concentration, so if he fails this...
I mean, yeah, rolls less than a 10.
That's hilarious.
Rolled a 19, unfortunately, so he
Ah.
didn't succeed on it, but that would have been amazing. The very mouse he turned you into is the one who made him lose concentration. That would be fun.
You do have keen smell, so that's
Yeah.
nice. You can smell his
Yeah,
boots even better.
Rotar, you're up.
At least we're
Okay.
far away from Rotar.
How far away? Where did he go? Oh, I can
He's
still hit him
like
from there.
way the fuck up here.
Wait, is this guy dead then? Did I miss something?
No, he's
there.
still alive. This one, however, you see is performing that same kind of
Oh,
sparking move that it was doing before before it exploded.
okay. So, how the fuck far away is he?
The radius was about 20 feet, so from
But he's 110. I need to move up to. Sorry. Here?
yeah, so they'll take an attack of opportunity on you. Fails, roll a 9.
Thank God. And then
9.
he's still. Well, I guess I can shoot at him with disadvantage, but
Did you mark him? You didn't mark
For
him.
him in the face.
I could just shoot. I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
You can mark him and then use Dolphin to increase the range.
Oh shit, that's
You
right.
really wanted to hit.
Okay, let me move my bonus action, move my mark to him. But how far is he?
Okay.
Because I think it only moves it out to. Is it 70?
He
The-
is 75 right now. You can
mark?
hit Penelope.
Increases the range by 50 feet. So, it goes from 60 to 120. So, shit. Okay, I didn't even need to
Yeah.
move. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll just shoot
That's
it.
okay.
I've marked him now with my bonus action, so I'll shoot at him.
Okay. Go ahead and take a shot.
Oh, it was on an 18, then it rolled over to 5. So it's an 11.
Jay,
Okay. Yeah.
I have one question. So with
Yeah.
polymorph, only my size and AC changes, right?
Oh, everything changes. You are now
Everything
a
changes.
rat.
You're a rat.
So I can't cast
Nope.
spells anymore.
Nope.
No,
Fuck.
you have to save in
Your
order
intelligence is now 2.
My intelligence is 2.
to.
You
Is that
are a
11
rat.
hit?
He's going to use his reaction to cast shield.
What a little bitch.
Or mage. Sorry, yeah.
There you
So,
go,
yeah, he's-
Stavos. That is all you can do.
So he's
what's
going
my
to cast his
wisdom
reaction
as
to
a-
increase his AC to 5, so he misses. But yeah, I think that would have hit Rotar if he didn't use his reaction.
The 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not wearing any armor. He's just wearing cloth.
Pretty much all I can do, I think. I'm pretty tapped out.
Okay. Savos, I believe you have to make a.
No, I don't think polymorph.
It's for an hour until something hits him.
If he takes 1 hit point of damage, he will revert back.
Okay. Yeah. So Savos, you can move Savos if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna move and nibble on him again.
Okay, go ahead.
18.
Get rabies.
18 will hit him.
You do a point of damage.
So
Spread the plague.
I do a point of damage and I'm back to human form.
yeah,
Did
he
he drop?
saves with a 13.
Ah,
What?
He just saved with a 13, despite your efforts.
This is bullshit.
you did 2 damage to him as a rat.
Yeah, it's true.
Get that motherfucker.
Are you still? No, you guys are both alive. You're alive, right?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay. He's gonna actually.
Still prone.
Yeah. So he's actually gonna cast Healing Word again at 3rd level. So 3d4. So you get 12 hit points back.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna end his turn. Actually, no, that's gonna be his turn. Yeah.
Can I free action just squeak at everybody in mice?
Sure. Yeah, so you
Cool.
guys just hear this loud squeaking noise echoing throughout the halls of this place. That was his bonus action. Thrall is going to use his action to attempt to grapple. Sword wrap 18, so he attempts to grapple but fails to do so. Okay. The sword is going to. He's going to turn around and say, "Go now, brother," as he activates Vengeful Glare on Savos. So Savos is going to use his legendary action to do so. So you got to make a DC 12 saving throw, Savos.
What do I have to save?
Wisdom, DC 12.
So
Alright, what's my
another
wisdom
straight
as a mouse?
10. So
Yeah,
just
10.
straight roll.
Oh no. Alright, D20.
You did it.
13.
Wow, okay,
Woo.
well done. So you feel this kind of,
Rat
Lingering.
Savos is best Savos.
yeah, strange feeling, but doesn't manage to do anything. Then he's going to run up. He's going to stand in the middle of everybody and as he shouts at his brother to leave. He's going to attack on you, Brotar. That's 20 to hit.
That hits.
$18 damage.
Oh,
See.
fuck. Hmm.
That's gonna end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna. I still have this jackass next to me too. I will use half my movement to get up. And do I burn it? Do I not? I'm gonna Ray of Frost this guy. Fuck it.
Okay, go ahead. That'll
One.
definitely hit.
2 cold damage, damn it.
So
Well,
you
but
see him,
you-
he's kind of covered up in a lot of ice all around him. As you do shoot your ray of frost at him. Anything else you want to do?
I want to kill this guy, but I can't. So I'm going to just stay where I am.
Okay. At this point, Penelope shouts again, and these two automata just crumble. She seems to be sometimes breaking free of their hold and attempting to help you guys, seeing her father. So the automata fall. Grim, it's your turn.
Okay, I am gonna move right here, and I'm gonna shillelagh his ass. Like
Okay.
I'm really trying.
We'll do it at
try-
advantage.
Make
Yeah,
But from the paddle.
I am gonna try.
Battle butt. Yeah, but they will hit. So
15,
got it.
9.
Okay, so he's starting to look hurt at this point. He's going to use his one legendary action, however, to do 5 damage to you. Half of the damage you dealt to him back to you. So, you attempt to
So
catch.
I take 5.
You take 5 from that hit.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Anything else?
No, I stay right there, and I just. What the fuck is going on? And I end my turn.
Okay, Faustus, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna do what I was planning.
Go for it.
I'm gonna take my action to double move to dash.
Okay.
60 feet.
Got it. And your turn. It's going to be his turn. He's going to attempt to cast Dimension Door.
Fuck.
And yeah, you see him just immediately stand and vamp with Penelope in tow onto the teleportation circle, which is now at this point lit up. There's 1 rune left before the thing actually completes.
No.
Brotar, your go.
Well, shit. Let's see. I have 120 feet, right?
Yeah.
With him being marked. He's a long fucking ways away from me. Oh, he's not that far away, actually. That's not bad. I can go one. I have 120, so I can go. Let me move up a bit, and I'll just take a shot
You'll
at
take
it.
an attack. Yeah, you'll take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine. Oh shit! You know what? No, it's not.
He fails.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Just make the decision. It's okay. You rolled a 9.
So I move up here, and then I'll take a shot.
Or sorry, you rolled a 2. So
I'll take my shot. 19 for a 25. 6 damage.
that'll hit.
Oh, come
6
on.
damage.
I was so close.
Savos, you suddenly revert back to your normal form.
Yes.
You look better as a mouse.
Savos, he's gonna take her. Help me.
All right, I'm
Rotor,
going
anything
to.
else? 1 second.
That's
Rotor,
all I
Not
can.
your
That's
turn.
all I can
It
do.
Just, he
That's
lost
not-
concentration.
Okay, Savos, your turn.
Right.
Oh, it
All
is
right,
your
my
turn.
turn. I'm going to fucking Scorching Ray him, all three.
Okay, go ahead.
Come on, get a
One.
crit.
Damn.
Crit the last one. Crit the
Uh,
last
Come
one.
on, come on, come on, come on, come on. One
Hold
more,
on.
one more. Big money, big money. Damn.
Yay!
Even though it was shit damage, it's still a crit.
15, 20, 24. That's
That is
A lot.
Probably the highest
He's
damage
looking-
I've ever done in a single attack.
He's looking really bad.
Fuck you, you little dick.
He's
Just
looking.
die.
He's starting to bleed, but he doesn't even give any sort of expression. As you see him, he is bloody.
I'm gonna
Uh,
scream to him, hurry up and fucking die!
He still doesn't say a word. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I still have my movement, so I'm gonna move a little bit forward. And that's it.
Thrall is going to walk up to the sword. He's going to.
Wait, shit, that was my last
hit
second level spell.
2d8. That's 1d8.
And Burnus might do an extra 2d8.
Yeah, he's gonna roll Divine Smite at third. It's 2, 3, 4. 4d8. So 5 plus 4d8. 16. So at this point, you watch as he smashes him with his warhammer, and it just concaves this guy's armor, and a blast of radiant energy emits from his weapon. The sword is now looking really, really, really bad, as both brothers are now in a lot of trouble. Yeah, as a desperate action, the sword is going to turn to his brother and say, "Now, brother," and he's going to attempt to grapple you, Grim.
Oh, you motherfucker. Not fair, not fair.
Roll strength check.
Oh, please be good, please be good.
Roll higher than a 8. You're not done. So he actually just grapples you and holds you, and he starts yelling at his brother, "Go! Go, Corin, go!" And that's going to end his turn. Alistair, you're up.
God damn it. You can't get in range at all. Okay.
Just hit this guy. I can get up there. Well, I
Alright.
can't. I don't like it being grappled. Just fucking hit it.
I am going to burn my last spell and cast Dissonant Whispers on this asshole one last time as I move up.
Okay.
And
He rolled a 13 on his wisdom.
that is a fail, jackass.
Okay. So he actually just lets you go and starts
15
running
psychic
away.
damage.
Do I
Okay.
get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
That's what he hears.
So both of you guys, how do you want to kill him, man? He's
As he just runs
Oh.
away, just rapier straight through the back of his head and then just like straight through his mouth.
what are you gonna do in the process as both of you are?
I just want to hit him in the back of his neck. Maybe break his neck.
Yeah. So
I
in the
mean-
process, you guys just lay him down as he looks over at his brother and immediately just falls, getting pierced and bludgeoned by Alistair and Grim.
Then I run.
Anything else you want to do?
Run as
Okay.
far as I can, and I want to inspire to try to do something, but I can't. I'm all out. I'm tapped out.
Faustus.
Right. I'm gonna move.
One more
up
hit and
6
this fucker's dead.
Oh no, it's still my turn. I just took an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. It is your turn. Sorry, yeah, it's your turn.
Well,
So I
I'm just
move.
Yeah.
like I move on my turn.
Okay.
I move next to Brotar. Let's see.
He's 105, so you.
Oh
can't
yeah,
fire
that's.
him.
I am gonna firebolt his eyes.
Okay.
Pew pew.
So 8, he just kind of moves his head out of the way and smiles at you as you shoot your firebolt towards him.
Fastest. You can do this. I believe
Faustus,
in you.
you made your
Alright.
move. Grim, you have a bonus or
Come
anything?
on,
Slowly,
fucking kill him.
I slowly aim my wand, and I cry out, "Jasirian, guide my hand." And let me know if this misses, because I'm going to use my ability if it does.
This is a nat 20. I'm using all of my luck.
22
Almost.
22 will hit.
Nothing.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. 11 has to be enough.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't do us like this.
Yep, so how do you want to kill him, man? You just gonna say black right there?
God damn.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Right between his fucking eyes.
So as you do shoot right between his eyes and you see that he is about to fall, he does immediately tug on the chain, pulling Penelope towards the teleportation circle as he falls bloody on the ground, and in an instant, both of them disappear.
What? No, no.
Motherfucker.
They were just too close, so...
He just kind of collapses to his knees.
God damn it.
So guys, I know it's late, but well done.
Couple of things before we wrap it up. I want to search this entire fucking tower. I want to get our money.
Yeah.
Our fucking money.
We'll have time to do that. You guys do level up. Everyone's level 5 now.
Nice.
Fuck yes. Cool.
Yeah.
So,
Well
new
earned.
problem. How do I level up?
Thanks for listening to the Grand Campaign podcast. You can catch us live at twitch.tv/The Grand Campaign every Friday night at 6 p.m. Pacific. You can also follow us on Twitter at Campaign Grand and send all your emails to the Grand Campaign DND@gmail.com.
It's not me who's doing the punishing. It's the world.